Okay, welcome everyone to session 25. Quarter. I don't know. I don't know how long this will take. Yeah. Okay. 1 second.
Who knows what? It could be like Starfinder or whatever the D&D equivalent is when we finally get out of hell. Spelljammer, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, time. You don't, because you still don't know how time passes between Avernus and Faerun. You don't know if it's the same rate, if you guys are moving faster, slower, what's going on. So could be 100 years past by the time you make it up. Last time was a very exciting session. Unfortunately, Micah isn't with us today, but they might join later. We're not sure.
I just got a message from Micah that said, "Ah, shit, whoops."
Weren't you just
be on? I got distracted.
Weren't you just saying that Micah was the one person in your family that knew how to use a planner?
Micah's coming. Micah got distracted. It's okay.
Okay. Well, we will procrastinate for a little bit while Micah gets set up and joins us. But we can still do the recap. Mon died twice last time because I rolled 2 crits for over 140 damage in a row on Mon.
But meanwhile, the rest of us were just critically failing.
Yep.
It was a good time.
Hey, Lulu.
I was not critically failing most of the time.
Okay, by the rest of us, I mean me. Doing the session before that
I didn't critically fail till
Ash
this
got their share.
previous session.
Lulu also crit for 6 damage. But Lulu also, in the trauma of seeing Mon just get crushed in one bite by the Remoraz, reached down and remembered that they could cast heal once a day. So they healed Mon just enough so that they would die completely next turn. But, yeah, in a few more hits, the rest of the group was able to knock down the Remoraz, and for 300 gold, they resurrected Mon.
And we're never going to let him forget it.
Nope.
You hear that, Mon? Your life was worth exactly 300 gold, so don't waste it.
Mon's going to have to work it off.
Oh. He's going to start charging us rent for living in his tent. What's going to happen?
Tiny hut landlord.
5 cents to piss in the piss corner.
Well, yeah, because Mon can say who's allowed in the hut, and anybody not allowed in can't walk in.
That's right. Mon is just going to be standing at the door being like, Amy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome.
I got really distracted. I'm sorry.
I
That's
called
all
you.
I have to do.
I called you twice. I texted you. I mean,
I did not have my phone on me.
I will explain it.
Cannot relate.
Is this like a post-millennial thing now, where like people are moving away from their phones again?
God, I hope so. For the sake of our species, I hope so.
yeah, mine's always on vibrate, and I'll just leave it and do things around the house.
Goodbye. I was on the rowing machine because I want to be row team captain. I don't know.
Going into crew, huh?
Hell yeah.
Head out
Okay.
on the Chippewa River.
I'll fake a scholarship. I don't know. That's the thing that
Hey.
happened.
At my boarding school, they did have crew.
Yeah.
Bill, you went to boarding school in Massachusetts, where that's a normal thing.
They also had a lacrosse team.
There's crew down in Ann Arbor schools.
Mm.
Just go to Ann Arbor
Half
then.
of my gymnastics team was on crew.
Wow.
So, we just recapped that Mon died twice last time. And the rest of the group is going to charge Mon for, that 300 golden diamonds, but Mon is potentially going to start charging rent for the tiny hut.
Yep.
So
Recoup it and then some.
maybe we're better off with their detente.
The P corner is always free, but the non-P corners.
So, did I miss anything? It was a it was a short session, so not a lot happened.
I think you. Yeah, we just walked into the tower, explored for a while. Somebody, we're not going to name names, may have opened a door into an endless chasm pit and then left the door open.
Yep.
And a
Reap the
horrifying
consequences.
centipede thing may have climbed out.
Just
those are
as
pretty much
Group
the main
Mom was yelling, "Shut the door!"
events.
It did
So-
not get shut.
It did not. You did not make it in time, and it was painful. But Mon has a cool scar now.
Yeah, it's rad. It'll be great for when you're like performing back in Baldur's Gate. You can be like, I'll play you the song of this scar.
I lift up my shirt and it's like I squeeze my tummy so that it looks like the scar is like a mouth opening and closing.
Let my scar sing for you.
It's a new puppet.
It's the new I am the puppet now.
Oh no.
Come full circle.
This is the future.
We all process trauma differently, and that seems apt for how Mon would process trauma.
Fine. No, because I know that if I died, you would have brought me back as a puppet. I trust you guys to have brought me back as a puppet.
Mary Penn probably would have lopped off your head.
Kept
and
it as a
used your
souvenir.
head as a puppet.
I can
Yeah.
be two puppets. Body puppet and head puppet.
So, does anybody need a card? I'm guessing not, because not a lot happened. Didn't go through day, so.
Oh, good.
I am good.
Okay, all good. Well, let us make our way back to the wrecked flying fortress then. I figured out the lighting. I also made the sparks sparky and give light as well. Oh no, we lost Catherine.
I'm still here, just internet's really slow where I'm at right now.
Okay. So, you made your way, on your way to Arkan's Tower, you ended up at this wrecked flying fortress and decided that you were going to investigate it. You made it up to the top command deck, and you found that it. Let me pull up my notes. There you go. Yeah, you found on this level that it was pretty open to the sky. There were gashes in the ceiling, sparks raining down, and it looks like this main room had been picked clean, though there were a couple rows of strict councils and a few dangly chains remaining. The whole fortress is tilted on an angle, a 20-degree angle, so it is higher on the west, lower on the east, and it is considered tough terrain. or difficult terrain.
What if we're going downhill?
If you're going downhill, you can move down quickly, but if you go down faster than half pace, then you might have trouble stopping.
Start skating along.
Mm-hmm.
Should have brought my Heelys.
Here you go.
If we're seeing sparks, that means this baby still has power. So we could light it up.
We could fly this sword.
We could fly this sword right into the heart of Avernus.
That square is your stairs where you came up, because again, this map doesn't have stairs. Cat.
Oh no.
All right.
So,
Cool. So it looks like you can see 2 doors to the north here, and there's nothing like moving in here aside from the showers of sparks.
nope, not that you can see. There are still the 6 vultures circling up above outside that you
Nice.
saw when you entered. And
Makes me think there's a big dead thing on the roof, but I guess we'll find out.
you can see down to the south that is open to the outside, so you are now in an 80-foot tower, and you can look out into the plains of Avernus.
How majestic.
Can I like? I'm probably not smart enough, but like, can I figure out what this room's like original purpose was, or like, just by like looking at the machines there?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
How do I make an Arcana check on? Oh, there it is.
You're partially proficient in giant flying swords.
Yep. My
That's
own.
true.
Based on the fact that this was the upper level, you can ascertain this was probably the command deck, but the machines that you're seeing are a little bit out of your depth of arcane knowledge. You haven't seen anything that runs on whatever these sparks are.
It's obviously the generator, guys. I know what this is.
Got a
I
bad
know
Jenny.
what's going on. Yeah. Normally generators don't have sparks flying around them, but maybe that's just how this one runs. I don't know.
Maybe these are spark generators. Maybe that's all they're there for.
Oh, God.
Just to
What's a
look cool.
generator?
Exactly. All right. Well, I think we should probably check it out. Alsace will say, well, might as well see what else is going on here. We can't see any more stairs up, so let's check out. Oh, we got a corridor to the east here.
Yep.
I guess I'll check that out first. Peek around.
So as you make your way over that direction, Mon moves out towards the front of the
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Mon is face tanking for us again.
Commit to it.
and you see in the distance 2 devil's rides and a tormentor making their way towards the fortress.
Oh, when
Hey.
you were peering out, Mon?
Yep.
We
When you
take
were
them out.
not?
That's all our workers. We're good.
And the rest will just be extra credit.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we have to do like 15 of them? Have we
No,
done-
2.
Oh.
1 per war machine.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we had a limited number of days to get it done.
30, I think.
Yeah,
15
it was.
per crew.
Yep.
So what do I? So we've got a war crew on the way. That's fine. We'll have the height advantage on them.
Ooh, also
Anakin. But yeah, what's over here?
To the north or south, or just in general.
Both. What am I? Well, what's south first? Because there's no closed door here.
So to the south, you see sparks raining down from torn holes in the ceiling, falling onto a pair of rectangular machines that have been torn from the walls. The machines now stand in the middle of the room, their loose wires sticking out like bad hairdos.
Unfortunate. I'll say that's a tragedy. Your wires could look like so much better hair. I guess I'll keep moving forward. Got Petra here watching my back. The shadows are being very claustrophobic in here.
So
It
in
just
this
bites
room,
his butt.
jagged gashes, not ashes, in the outer wall allow the hellish sky of Avernus to light this room. An open hatch in the floor leads down to the lower decks, and a metal console is plugged into one wall.
Also, just wants to look at the console.
Okay. And your sight is a bit difficult because you don't have dark vision. So you can only see what's coming in. It's a bit difficult. Do you want to light anything or just look at it with what you got?
I feel like I had the opportunity to buy some like night vision goggles a long time ago, and I didn't. Yeah, I'll just wait a minute. I don't smell like gas or anything in here, right?
No eggs, sulfur.
Okay, I'll light a torch.
Okay. So you light the torch. And let's see if this macro I have still works. Torch. Hey, it works.
Hey.
So you look at the console and it's got a few. It's got a switch on it, or a few different switches. It's got some buttons. It's a console of some sort. Not something you've really interacted with before.
Nope, sure haven't.
Is there a big red button? Push it.
Are you going in the room?
Yes.
Yeah. So Ash moves in, and you can see that there's a red button, a green button, a blue button, and a couple switches.
I think this might be the flight panel.
I mean, they had to control this thing somehow.
I mean, we've got a bunch of things that look like they had power, which were for running something. And this has a bunch of buttons, which are probably for controlling something. I mean, maybe this was for controlling those machines out there.
I can't imagine this is where they steered it, thinking like a sailing ship or something, because you can't see anything from here.
Yeah, but maybe this was to like control the power room.
Yeah.
I mean, if we press all the buttons, we'll figure out what they do.
Oh, that's so smart, Mon.
Mon's not in the room.
Yeah.
Wait.
Are you?
Ash wants to start randomly pushing buttons while Petra and I are looking around the room, you know.
Yeah, we're looking at. So, what were the colors of the buttons?
You have a red, blue, green, and a couple of switches.
I mean, green usually means go, and red usually means stop. So blue seems like a safe choice.
That's the self-destruct button.
That's the submersible button. This is really this is an
Blue.
amphibious vehicle.
Blue stand for water.
Listen, if you weren't supposed to push the red button, they wouldn't have made it the red button. Okay, that's my vote.
Are Mon, Lulu, and Bellinor all staying out on the command deck right now?
Yeah, can I see like the warband getting closer or anything? Or,
Yeah,
like,
you can see them getting closer, but it's gonna take a little bit for them to reach you.
So their
Here.
ETA is like more than an hour.
I have a question. How many people are watching us in the channel right now?
Well, we have Porcupine,
Oh, shit,
Yena.
here, everybody be careful.
Yep.
Watch back.
We could make this interactive and have a poll. Which button, if any, should we push?
Oh,
the
that's such a
control
great
panel?
opportunity. I'll vote
well-
because I'm technically in the chat.
Oh my god.
Well, Porcupine says red.
Oh no.
Of course I do.
Porcupines are only
Bastard.
viewer then.
I don't know. We opened it up. I opened it up. Ash, would you like to hit the red button?
Oh my gosh, I'm already pushing it.
Okay, so you go over and press the red button. Bellinor, Lulu, and Mon are still out on the command deck.
I think something's gonna happen out there. They're gonna blow up. A I'm a little concerned.
We'll just push it again if we blow up. Problem solved.
I do like that as you type, you mightily push the button, it zooms right in on you. Like, it really wants to show us what you're about to do.
The drama.
But
And-
for Mon and we just see I mightily push the button and a space of black.
So we just
Like,
hear Ash yelling. We just
Better that you don't see this.
So you push the red button, and a blaring alarm klaxon starts ringing throughout the ship.
Oh God.
A good alarm or a bad one?
An alarm klaxon that is loud and obnoxious and probably causing some... It's a loud ruckus.
Yeah. Hey, Nick, push it again. Push it again. Ah.
Okay,
Maybe.
I'll push it again, but now we know that's the alarm button.
It continues to go.
Okay, push a different button.
Try the blue one.
Blue one. I'm pushing that one now.
Okay, as the alarm klaxon is still going, you hear a soothing female-sounding voice saying, "Aj tanas is lixis ha kraj kanak asmode das," which
What
anybody
language is that in?
who knows Infernal understands it as, "You are important. Promotion is your destiny. Asmodeus loves you."
Oh, great.
Would you like to learn more?
I don't think that sounds great. I think we might be in trouble. What does the green button do?
So as you're going through these buttons, out on the command deck, the 6 vultures that were overhead swoop down and fly in through the side. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Whoa! Hey!
Where's Dwayne?
They might know Dwayne, and Dwayne was our friend. Maybe we could befriend them.
I think
They-
Dwayne was specifically having like an identity crisis. I don't know if we should count on every rock having an identity crisis.
Oh no. why
They're
did I
an
roll so
existential
high?
breed.
So Ash, Alsace, and Petra are still in the side room pressing buttons, and Mon,
God damn it.
I will move them back a little bit.
I wanted to play it safe. I'm like, maybe if I stay out here, it'll be fine. Oh, no. It's always
That's
me.
what I was thinking.
Yes, it was Dwayne the Rock Johnson Porcupine that they met earlier in their first ventures into Avernus. So
Dwayne the Rock was amazing. We parlayed with him and everything.
Yep. He seemed to leave with a good impression of us.
Right. Maybe they're coming to help us
Yeah.
because they've heard how great we are from Dwayne the Rock, and they know that we don't know what we're doing.
So the Sheik Rock is up first. You'll get your green button when it comes to your turn, Ash.
Okay.
Ash is like, this is the only thing left. Maybe this will save us.
Aim for 100% completion, guys.
And the
Get a
Sheik
trophy.
Yeah.
the Sheik Rock flies in, lands on the edge, targets Mon,
Yeah, of course it does.
and
Goodbye, Mon.
tries to bite you with its beak.
Mean.
Which
It's gonna take you back to its babies.
I think you just displayed the beak. It didn't roll.
You'll have a chance to get more eggs, Mon.
One
Okay.
second. Combat.
I have to
Token
read
action.
what my Hellraiser does.
Yeah, go ahead and read that through. I'm just adjusting a setting right now because that should have rolled.
Aha.
That should use better rolls. Save changes. Let's try again.
Can I ask like how high the ceiling is in this place?
The ceiling here is, I think I said it was They were 15 feet tall because there were 4 levels.
Okay.
Yeah, they're tall. Demons, devils, they're not your normal size creatures. That's a 23 to hit for 14 damage.
Owie. It hit.
Oh no.
That's all I have to say.
And then it's going to swipe at you with its talons for a
Buddy.
14 to hit.
It hit. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't hit. My
Okay.
AC is 14. Hell yeah.
And then Mon, you are up. Don't forget you can disengage.
I can't wait, so I can move backwards and it's not. But will it have another opportunity to attack me?
If you use the disengage action, it can't attack you when you move out of its range, but that takes your action. But you can run.
Yeah, I'm a run. How far can I go if I like weave through the machines?
You're gonna
Um,
run?
It's difficult
Run so
terrain, so
far
half as
away?
far as
Oh,
you normally
difficult
can.
terrain, so 15?
Yep.
your movement is 35, right?
35, so
Yep, 15.
I will move. I will disengage and move there.
Okay.
Oh no.
You do still have a bonus action if you want to use it.
I ready my badass Hellraiser axe. And I'm safe. Maybe I shouldn't stand right next to the sparking equipment, but who cares?
That
You
is.
don't like
About to
spark?
find out what the green button does in a minute.
And
Okay,
okay,
that's my turn.
okay. The distant rock is going to fly in, but doesn't have enough movement to reach you. As does the exhaustive rock.
This rock leaves no stone unturned.
Dwayne the Frog.
And Alsace, you are up.
Okay, so this little ledge out here, is that big enough to traverse, or is it too tiny?
You can attempt to.
Oof. I
Let's
don't like the
find
sound
out.
You are 80
You
feet in the air.
Fly.
of that.
You can fly.
You
I can fly. I can't fly as a reaction. I don't
Go.
have feather fall.
Well, we're 80 feet up. How long does it take to hit the ground?
I guess I'd probably have enough time to cast fly.
Let's ask the DM. Would he have enough time to cast fly?
As you're falling, well, you can cast it as an action.
Yeah,
that's
I don't
just
want
what
to just
I'm-
cast it if I don't need to, because that would get rid of my hex. Because I
Yeah.
equip with concentration.
Yeah, we're just
You're
saying
not.
if Alsace falls, we're 80 feet up. Would enough time happen? Would enough time unfold so that Alsace would have another turn and be able to cast
The
fly?
question is,
before he-
how much does Alsace weigh in kilograms? And then we'll be able to calculate the fall rate.
Well,
We need to
All
find out
objects
if
fall
all-
the same, right? It's
Oh.
9.8
Well,
meters
what-
squared.
yeah, we need to
according
find it out.
to Xanathar's Guide to Everything, you fall 500 feet per round, which means
So
Oh.
yes.
no. That's a big no. All right.
What if you have
See that-
feather fall?
That's the cool thing. But I've been rolling like crap recently, and I'm not that dexterous. But I can hear like the din of combat out there, right?
You can hear Mon swearing up a
You're
storm.
going, oh fuck, not again! I'm not
That
ready
could
to
mean
be a puppet.
Okay, how sturdy do these walls look? I mean, maybe you could just bash through.
These walls are sturdy.
I am not a strong person. I am powered by my bond with my sword and my shield
and
and
your
various
massive
other accoutrements.
Just Wreck-It Ralph your way through.
I'll say this is playing it safe. Because
Ash
I don't want to
probably bash our way
I
through.
don't want to fall off from 80 stories. So there's that, and I can't see anything to put my hex on it, so that's it.
Ash is gonna wreck it.
No, let him push the buttons.
Oh god, you're gonna wreck it. What's the green button gonna do? It's the wreck it button.
The exact and basic Vrox both land in. Ash, you are up.
Basic.
God.
What are you doing? You're on mute.
I like pressing the buttons. I press the green one. This is gonna be a good use of my 6-second turn.
Yeah, so, well, I'll give that this is an interaction because you're just pressing a button. And a loud, discordant instrumental music with screaming vocals starts playing in replace of the klaxon.
Okay, so this is the public.
Station.
This is the public announce panel, not the make the cool giant sword thing move panel.
Well, we haven't tried the levers yet.
That's true.
Fair.
The switches.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to get ready to. Can I pull a lever 2 during this turn? That's the same thing as an attack action,
Wait,
right? Right?
You fight two-handed, right? Could you hit one button with one hand and pull a lever with the other?
Well, you use your interaction to press a button. You can use your action if you want to. If you can use your action if you want to flip one of the switches.
Oh, I absolutely
use an object action as 5e so helpfully finds it.
Okay, but I'm imagining Ash like pushing the button with her hand and then flipping the lever with her foot.
I wanted to do that. It's not any faster.
So this
cooler.
So over the loud music, you hear a deep devilish voice saying "Chaigua Ernosk" over and over, which is abandoned ship in Infernal, and red lights start flashing.
Great.
Oh shit! Wrong lever.
Alert.
Baldur like,
Oh
yes,
God!
abandoned ship. Yes.
I'll say, what are our shields at?
I cannot hold on much longer, Captain.
What? Who the fuck was that?
Suddenly, this turns into a Star Trek Adventures game. It's a good game.
I want to draw attention to the chat real quick because we got raided like a couple minutes ago.
Did we?
By like 3 people, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Welcome.
Are they enjoying it?
I sure hope they are.
Yay!
You enjoying it, guys?
Well,
We're trying to make it more interactive if you stick around and participate.
yeah, we don't usually actually have viewers. It's fairly new to us. So, all thanks to Micah.
Hello.
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn. I successfully figured out what the levers do and what the green button does.
Are you gonna stay standing there, or are we gonna move?
I'm gonna stay here for now. I just hear Mon swearing, but that's Tuesday.
And not again can mean a lot of things for Bon. So, that leaves the Enlightened Rock, which is going to fly in and land.
When you're ready where the 2 tough chicks are, bring it.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're going somewhere else.
And Petra, you are up.
Well, Petra is like, oh my god. To whatever god Petra worships. And Petra has decided it sounds like things are getting harried out there, and Petra is going to attempt to make it out there where the other people are. Nothing can be done in here. Ash is obviously fully in control of the command center.
Obviously.
Not a command
I am
center.
proficient in English, so...
So let's see how far I can go. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right? So I can get there.
It is half pace. Yeah, that'll use your action.
Oh God, where's my? There we go. I think
If
I'm doing it right.
if you don't use your
here.
Yeah, if you decide to try to move at full speed, we'll see how that goes.
You know, Petra is very athletic. Petra's very strong. Petra is not particularly dexterous at all. but is very strong. Petra could just power her way through to her demise.
So are you using an action to dash?
I feel like you're like taunting me here, like you're holding out like the
Well,
apple.
well, you're
Open.
you're saying you're strong and that you would just push through. So tell me, are you using an action to dash to get your full movement, or are you going to try and go against the slope of the ship and see if you can
know
maintain
what?
your footing?
Yeah, Petra is very strong, and so Petra is going to try and use her strength and athletics to try to get around there faster, because she knows she's not dexterous and she's not stupid enough to put herself in harm's way, but she's got powerful thighs. She's got like Chun-Li thighs. Okay, so
Does not skip leg day.
does not skip leg
Every
day.
day is leg day.
So I
And-
would think someone with Chun-Li thighs would try to power their way through.
Okay, go ahead and make me an athletics or acrobatics roll. Your choice.
Okay, we're gonna hope athletics plays nice. No, athletics 100% does not play nice.
Wow. Okay,
So-
so that's like 3
Oh no!
sessions in a row. I'll just like roll like shit.
So,
I
so
would just
the
like to say, for the record, Petra has a +7 in athletics, but I just rolled a 1.
Aw.
So the problem is that you do leg day every day, so your legs are so worn out that
Oh no.
Too
um,
many squats, Petra.
you try
To take it easy on the squats.
you try and push yourself and you dash for the door, but you get around the door frame here and you lose your footing and you fall into the corner.
No.
Ugh. No, my poor, I fall right into the Sparky machine.
Into a corner.
Okay.
Not into sparks.
Ow. Okay, wait, hold on. I need Alsace to roll to see if Alsace sees this.
I'm pretty sure I see it.
Well,
No,
yeah.
Alsace, you're looking the other way. You need to roll.
Alsace is rounding the corner and does see it out of the corner of his eye.
Also, is going to pretend for now that he didn't notice
Okay, good.
Good.
Because if Alsace saw it, if Alsace acknowledges that he saw it, Mon won't be the only death that happens in his.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
You can use your action to dash and stand up and have 15 feet of movement left, which means you could move one more square.
Yes. I'm gonna hop back up like this was all part of my plan. That I was, checking this corner for traps or enemies. Maybe I was powering up, and then I'm gonna move one more square and look really noble and epic, surrounded by sparks of light. Very
Kind
badass.
of slightly dusty took us from when you fell on it.
If the corner's safe, yeah.
My tuchus is fine. My tuchus is encased in metal. It doesn't get dusty.
Okay.
Okay.
It's got that like static, anti-static. It repels dust.
Okay.
Well, that would have been really loud with my plate mail ass hitting that like rusty iron floor.
Alsace is still acting like he did not hear it.
The clap of my ass.
Colonel.
At least tell me it distracted the rocks for a moment, because it probably would have been quite loud.
With the music that's playing overhead and the continuing abandoned ship repeat, they did not hear it that you are aware of. So,
The abandoned ship's in Inferno, though, right?
yes.
Okay, cool.
The
Yeah,
clap
like
of my ass
70%
did not
of it.
alert the guards.
Yeah, Ash, you don't, because you're not quite fluent in Infernal.
Shit, no, I barely speak common.
Ash doesn't quite understand what's being repeated, so Ash doesn't feel the need to follow the command.
Thank God.
Good for us.
So next up, or is that your turn then, Petra?
Yeah, my turn was running and falling and getting up and running again.
Lulu's turn.
Oh shit. Let's see. I can actually see the map now with Lulu. I was paying attention, obviously. She still has her trumpets, correct? Of course she does.
Yeah, she just used her tusks.
Yeah.
Oh, who's she going to shoot now?
I think she'll be targeting towards the Enlightened Rock and see if there's any way I can get her. It's 2 out of 3, not 3 out of 3.
Yeah, you could get.
She'll be targeting both the Enlightened and the Distinct Rock.
Okay. That is 70. And which one does that require a saving throw?
That is a Constitution saving throw. DC 14.
You got a 16 from the Enlightened and a 5 from the Distinct.
Okay, the Enlightened save, so they'll only be taking half damage.
Which will be 8. Okay.
Oh, are the rocks considered evil? Because they would be taking it at disadvantage.
Yes, they are. And that time, the Distinct rock got the same. The Enlightened rock got better. So.
Okay. All right, I'll work down the same in the end.
Yep. Okay.
Lovely Lulu would probably hang back after her attack then.
Okay.
Oh, she's lovely today?
She sure is. She deserves to be called lovely.
She can move as well, at full speed because she flies. So.
We should all be flying, and then we wouldn't have to deal with this.
Oh my god, we've been walking like peasants this whole time when flying is an option.
And that brings us to Bellinor.
Cool. I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Where's my spells?
And you will get your zombie. Oops.
My zombie friend.
Yeah, your zombie is just acting as your spiritual weapon, per the usual.
Oh, my zombie. I'm like, where did my spells go? My zombie was a selected spiritual weapon. And I'm going after the, I guess since you placed it by the Distinct Rock, I'll go after that one.
Okay.
Did it roll?
It did not.
It's because I consumed a spell slot.
How is that happening again?
Yeah, it's okay. I will do it without consuming the spell slot. It's just not rolling.
Spells. Were you casting that at level 2?
Yeah.
Interesting. It's always something.
I would like to poll the audience. What do you think we should do next?
It's like a game of Dora. It's like Dora the Explorer. Do you see the rock?
We should all give the rocks a big hug.
Go ahead and just roll your d20.
You know, we do have a talking map and a talking shield, so we basically have backpack.
Plus my mod.
Yes, plus your spellcasting mode.
shit. That means
The 26 does hit.
Cool.
Nice.
And then that is
Is Lulu the monkey?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Lula's boots.
Lulu's boots.
It's a 1d8 plus your modifier.
Plus 3.
So it takes the 6 force damage.
Yes.
You know, Matt Hamill told us there would be treasure here, and I think he was full of it.
Maybe the treasure is the friendship we make along the way, you know?
I just want to know how many other people Matt Hamill has told about treasure.
And then for distinct and enlightened rock, for my action, I am going to cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
Let's see if it will do the thing.
Get it.
That one did. 7. Is that a saving throw? Or is that just...
No, it's a to hit.
Okay. It rolled your damage. It didn't roll your to hit. So roll to hit, and I have more things to figure out for next time.
I'd
Okay.
just like to point out how ridiculous it is that Chill Touch is not a touch spell.
Is my cold hands.
I would like to see you use it with your feet in the middle of winter, because that is definitely Chill Touch.
Oof.
Yeah.
Poor Connor.
Does
In your
20
sleep.
hit?
The 20 does hit for 7 damage on the both of them.
Cool.
And Chic Frock is up now.
Oh, so chic. Oh, magnifique.
And
this rock is an eleganza extravaganza.
We're going to get that rock to sashay away. Okay.
so that rock is going to give a flap of its wings and fly over to Bellinor and land.
You made
Hello,
a friend.
I know. I love friends.
And they are going to beak.
Oh wait, you're in.
Or-
Oh God.
It's a little kiss. A little...
An
You're in Eleanor, right? That's the cute one. She's the cute one.
11
Does not hit, so it is just a little kiss.
Cudenor and Angifan.
and
Cutenor and Grumpy Pen.
and the talons are a 20 to hit for 9 damage.
Ouch, that's a painful hug.
No biting. No.
And-
No swiping.
No.
And that brings us to Mon's turn.
Okay, so Mon, after just dying twice and being like, am I less scared or more scared of dying? He wants to try a thing. He wants to try a thing with these sparky sparks right here.
Oh God.
So
No.
wait,
Oh,
I was
it sounds like
here,
you're conducting
correct?
science. I'm listening.
One over. There's a
One
marker.
over? Okay.
Yep.
I want to move there. And then I'm trying to line it up.
What are you trying to do?
So I have this thing called what is it called, the whirly gig?
Oh
Mhm.
no.
There's already heavy metal music playing in the background, and you're just doing a freaking sweet guitar solo to end all guitar solos.
Exactly.
That's
And
metal
okay.
as hell.
So 15 feet long, 5 feet wide. If I
It's only going to catch the front one from where you are.
But if so, like, do I think anything's gonna happen if I like hit these generators that are
You,
sparking violently?
you don't know, but you're also right next to them.
Only cool stuff.
Okay, but it'd look really cool.
I think you're going to have to do it.
Okay, wait. I can move up there, and then I'm a bit safer. But I'm still right next to one.
That's too far. You can only move 15.
Is that not 15? Oh, hold on. I don't have
Unless
my
you try to
mouse,
power through.
so I'm trying to like trackpad around the screen and it's not working. Oh god. Oh, why am I upside down?
Because you were holding control while you rolled your mouse.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I want to try and whirligig these generators.
Your icon's just, physically manifesting your sweet, like, lead guitar, what is it called? Styles?
Definitely not my sanity.
Obviously.
Are you literally whirling?
Yes. I'm like,
I'm like-
Oh no. Are we about to see whirling?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're good with hitting the generators, but not the rock.
I just want to know what'll happen.
So yes.
I feel like, see, what Mon is thinking is big Sparky Spark hit, probably make bigger Sparky Spark.
While you're standing right next to it.
Listen, I already knew that Petra was a woman of science. I am so impressed as hell that Mon is also super scientifical. And I'm just impressed as hell.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So you use the whirligig, which
Did it not go the first time?
there's an issue with things
Oh,
with spells
okay.
right now, and I don't know what it is. Let me, since it's not doing things, I will change the.
Sparky boom boom.
Sparky boom, man.
Man, maybe it's a good thing
Again,
I fell on my ass.
Mon just like faced death. He's kind of just like, what am I doing in hell again? Just to be a nuisance.
So now you kind of become like a little blasé about death. You're like, whatever.
Whatever.
I've already died
Fuck
once.
it.
What is death but some diamonds waiting to be spent?
Go ahead and try casting your whirligig again.
Okay. Boom. Boom.
There we go.
Did it go?
Click the place to measure template, and then we'll see if it rolls.
How do I change the orientation of it?
There
we go.
Probably the same way you were spinning yourself.
It's very... Yeah, wait, why did it go to this direction? Go. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why it's facing, like, out like that, but it's supposed to be going diagonal.
Okay.
It's getting all kooky.
Okay, it didn't roll it, so just roll your 3d6 plus 6.
Let's roll 3d6.
See how, and what is that? That is slashing damage.
Is it slash art? There we go.
Okay, so you spin your guitar over your shoulder and you see the sound waves. This is the first time you're doing it. Slash out of the guitar as it makes its way around through the two generators and dealing 16 damage on each of them. Both you and the exact rock are going to take 14 fire damage.
14's not bad. Compared to what I did the other day, 14's not bad.
And-
I love how much more perspective death gives you.
And the fire just washes over the rock in the front, and he doesn't seem to care.
God damn it. Okay, so don't do what I do.
I just have come to the conclusion that most hell creatures are somehow immune to fire, and I should not bother.
Okay, but didn't it look cool?
It did look cool.
It looked badass.
Are you even in the room to
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Lulu will tell me about it later.
Aw.
We just shout from around the corner, I'm sure it was really awesome.
Eleanor's like, I'm out of diamonds, Mon.
I can hear the freaking guitar solo though, alright?
The distinct frog is going to it's going to fly up this way between the two of you, and it is going to see if this works. You see it land, and a 15-foot radius cloud of toxic spores extends out from it. The spores are going to catch Mon and Bellinor, and you both need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, it's sporing.
The miracle of life.
Damn it.
I know, that's gonna try and grow in your lungs. Those are its babies.
Oh.
New
So wait,
friend.
rocks are like technically fungi?
Are they?
Oh my god, harvest them and they'll have even more magic mushrooms.
Oh no.
Mon, you
Maybe
fail.
it'll be
Mary
helpful.
Pin, you save. And that is its turn. The exhaustive rock is going to start climbing over the machines and make it about there. I'll say, sure up.
Okay. I want to take one step over here so I can see what's actually going on. Still can't really see anything. Okay. Damn. That's too bad. Well, I was thinking like if I take one step out and I can see some, then I can come back and maybe cast fly on Petra or something. But now I'm too far to go back and cast fly. So I guess I'll just keep going.
You could have taken a step north.
Morph.
Morth.
Yeah.
North doesn't exist out here.
Which would have opened up your view a little bit and still kept you seeing Petra.
Mm.
But fly is a touch spell.
I got long arms. Not that long.
You're not bitey.
Alright. That was this is 15. So do I want to risk it? I mean, falling down isn't that bad. And it would be nice to be able to hit this thing. Do I have inspiration from anything? I don't think so. I think I've used it all. Yeah, I think I've used all my inspiration. You know what? Yeah, I'll try to run.
Okay.
I'll try to
Yeah.
get my feet under me.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Baby. 13?
You don't quite keep your foot in.
Oh, great. Okay, so this is pretty
Oh,
tough.
damn.
So, do I like slide or anything, or
Yeah,
do I stay where I am?
We'll say you fall up against the wall here.
Tell
If
me
you're
you
on the
fell on your
corner.
ass too.
Probably. But it doesn't make quite as big of a clatter because I'm only wearing half plate.
Oh, but I still hear something.
Yep. So then I'll use half my movement to stand up and get one step closer.
That's not what I wanted to do.
This is
And then I'll use my bonus action to put Hex on the Sheik Rock.
Rock. I'll do that for Hex. Unconscious is Hex.
Okay.
And exact frock.
Accident my ass.
I'm okay, thank you.
There you go.
I was trying to use my
You
ruler.
get an inspiration from me just for doing a Killer Rock solo, creating this circle.
This circle.
Yeah, you were a true rock star. You
Okay,
essentially died,
why is
then
my
you did
ruler
a
not
solo,
working?
and then you
Okay,
pissed
there we go.
yourself.
I don't piss myself. Honor.
The exact rock starts making its way towards Juman.
Then I piss myself, obviously.
Are you
okay,
seeing how far you can pee now? 15 feet's pretty good.
Wow. That's some force.
It's difficult terrain too.
Oh,
And
it is sloped, so you gotta be careful. It doesn't come back on you.
Ash, you are up.
Okay. Buttons and levers are boring as fuck. These guys are having a Killer Rock show and there's fighting going on, so I'm out of here.
Was one other lever.
Ah, shit. No, we could do that in 6 seconds from now.
Okay.
So are you using your full movement?
Well, it's my full movement.
So go ahead and make
After I go into a rage, I can do another 20 feet, though.
Go ahead and make your athletics or acrobatics check.
Ah, frick. Okay.
You're strong, right?
Yep, you are able to make it all the way.
Look. See, you're so
Alright.
strong.
I am so strong, thank you. And I'll be able to make another 20 feet after I click rage. Hold on. I'm still learning Foundry. That's going to be my goal today, is to use D&D Beyond as little as possible.
So I gave you the rage macro,
Ah, yes, that is correct.
which is on
Beautiful.
your bar.
Oh, it says I'm no longer raging. I already fucked this up. Let's try this one more time.
There you
we
go. Now
go.
you're raging.
I fucked it up. Phew. All right. Now that I've successfully raged, let's go fuck up the chic rock.
More like weak rock.
Oh, I already gave you inspiration. I can't give you another one. Let's do this recklessly, because why the fuck not? Let's be real, from here on out, everybody's gonna be able to hit me.
17 will hit for 11 damage.
Okay, let's do this again.
The 17 will hit for 10 again.
And let's do it for a third time.
And the 21 will hit for another 10. So you come dashing in, screaming and raging, and just hack and slash into it for 31. Well, no, you're still using your offhand, which is non-magical. So
Yeah,
the second
offhand is
one.
not magical.
Ash is just ready to mosh.
Oh my
Oh.
god, with all the heavy metal playing in the background, like, this probably looks sweet as fuck.
There you go. For a total of 10, 26 damage. 26 damage. And don't forget, you still have your flail, which is magical.
I need to start using that now that I can use it as an offhand weapon. But that's
Yeah.
going to be a problem 6 seconds from now, not right now.
Yep. And is that your turn?
That's going to be the end of my turn.
The Enlightened Rock is going to take a step forward. And is going to Stunning Screech.
I would really like to see tokens based on all of our cats.
I
Aw,
need Bellinor, Alsace, and Ash to make a Constitution saving throw.
You know,
Oh,
me falling on my
shit.
ass was just the universe saving me. That's what this was. It was the universe saying, we don't want to put you in harm's way, Petra. Sit right down.
You are stunned, Marypin.
Oh,
Alright, I just
no.
had had to check that I was
Ah,
proficient with
shit.
Constitution.
Ash
Okay,
is not
Ash.
stunned, and Alsace is stunned.
Oh, you mean
Does stun interrupt
stunning?
concentration?
Stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So, no.
Guess not. Cool.
Oh, I saw your cat's leg and then your finger, and I thought it was your cat's other leg, and I was like, your cat has a really weird leg.
Petra, you are up.
All right. Let's see. Petra, we can move 15, right?
Yes, without having to make a check.
But Petra really is like, well,
Um,
I don't know.
you-
what's
you-
right over there.
You can get into view of the room in 15.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna go 5, 10, and
And you can move here in 10. You can end up here.
here.
Yep.
Oh, whoa! Hi, Lulu, and everyone. All right. Well, Petra is kind of like, oh, all right then. And shoot. Well, I guess you know what Petra's finally gonna get to use? The circlet of blasting.
Yeah, blast him.
Finally. So Petra's been wearing this just like a pretty headband for like 2 months. All right. I've never used the circlet of blasting. One char, let's see. It's combat headwear, it says. I don't know what that means. Where would I find that? A wonderful game master, literally, as I've never used it before.
You are in D&D Beyond, so just go to your inventory, and you should be able to click on the circlet, I believe.
Okay, equipment. I'm clicking on the circlet. Okay. And then what? Thank you, everyone, for your patience as I figure out how the heck to use this blasting thing. Maybe I just click beyond 20? Does that do something? No, that didn't do anything.
It does bring it over here, but just what the name is. I'm just pulling up your sheet in D&D Beyond.
I just clicked the little B.
So the spell Scorching Ray lets you fire. That's interesting. It doesn't have it.
It's a pretty circlet.
Yeah, you create three rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. Make a ranged attack for each spell. For each ray, on a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire damage. So you need to tell me who you are going after. For
I guess
each
I'm gonna
bolt.
go after the chic frock.
Okay, so the first one misses.
Yep.
So go
Then
ahead
do I
and
just
roll.
click the B again?
Yep.
What is it adding? It's just doing a 1d20 plus 5?
Plus 5. Yep.
Okay.
The 20 will hit, so go ahead and roll 2d6. You'll have to /R space 2d6.
Oh my god.
For 4 damage, which it seems to shrug off.
Oh.
All right, fire damage.
It's fire damage?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
scorching ray.
Oh. Son of a gun.
It's better than
God,
nothing.
I could have done more damage just throwing something at it.
Oh,
well, I'm gonna
no.
try to do the next one on it too.
The 10 misses. So
Okay.
You focus with the circlet on your head, and 3 rays fire out. The first one flies wide, the second one slams into the rock, but it doesn't seem to really care, and the third one goes past.
Well, this just 100% confirms to Petra that the best way to solve issues is with a blade.
There you go. Keep going, Petra. You look kind of cool.
Petra has 100% decided that spells are bullshit and is going to be
Spell slots are for smiting.
spell slots are for smiting. 100% melee paladin forever.
Anything else on your turn?
I don't think that Petra has anything else she can do
Okay.
right now. So she just, I don't know, like looks really intimidating at them. And she like gives Lulu like a friendly punch on the shoulder and says, "It's good to be fighting alongside you again, Lulu. Take him out."
Lulu's turn.
Lulu will sparkle triumphantly after Senpai's friendly arm punch, and she will bless Petra, Alsace, and let me see, and Bellinor.
Nice. I like to imagine that upon punching Lulu in the shoulder, I discover she's actually weirdly beefy.
your fist is just like, ow.
So that was Petra, Alsace, and Bellinor.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
See, she feels encouraged.
that means you get an extra D4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Hey, hell yeah. Good
Yeah.
job, Lulu.
Don't let Lulu lose her concentration.
Yep, that is
Lulu, don't lose your
concentration.
concentration.
This is probably the most advantageous spot for her to be in for now.
You know, Lulu, I think these all look evil. You could go wreck them. Just go
And-
ham on them, Lulu.
And Bellinor, you're up.
I believe I'm stunned.
You are.
But
So-
blessed.
Which
I don't think I can do any. I can't take actions or reactions.
Aren't you able to speak?
can't
while you're
can't
doing
move and speak only faltering.
Right, but I'm incapacitated when I'm stunned, so I can't take actions or reactions.
Yep. So
So I'm just gonna chill.
okay.
Hope I don't die.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw at the end of. Or no. You're just not stunned at the end of this turn.
I'm not stunned at the end of whichever rock screeched at me's turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does anyone have like a mute spell? Like a silent spell?
Great question. No.
Probably
Could you
not.
shield dash them?
We don't have a wizard. And warlocks might be able to learn silence, but that's not the kind of warlock Alsace is.
You just need to shield dash them all, say. They're going to be in the middle of casting and you just hit them in the face.
God, I love shield dash. That's my favorite like cross RPG ability. Shield dash.
So the Sheik Rock is staying on Bellinor, and is going at you with the beaks with advantage.
How rude.
Oh, no, they can't hit Bellinor. Bellinor is a little baby cinnamon roll, not even a full-grown cinnamon roll.
Which is a 24 to hit for 12 damage.
Oh,
Ouchie.
And
Bellinor is so cute and squishy, and now the rock.
Bellinor
is bleeding.
raises things from the dead. I don't know if that's cute and squishy.
She's really
For
good
more
at making
friends.
and talons are going to hit you with a 24 to hit for 17 damage.
That's ouch. Thank you.
We need to stop this very chic rock.
Mon, you are taking, because you are poisoned,
Oh god.
1d10 poison damage
Also, what
Am I
could
rolling that, or are
poison
you
Mon at
rolling?
this point?
for the mid 5, and it is your turn. Don't forget you have cure wounds that you can use on yourself if you so chose.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, so I see this nice little corner that all of my friends are gonna start hanging out in soon. Uh, I'm gonna move back there. Yeah.
You get your little bard butt out in the melee, man. We
Oh, yeah, look at my little bard butt. Doop doop diddy doop dup.
Does Mon make another P circle?
I'm about to.
This time it's the P,
Man's
Ray.
P circle.
And then yes, I'm going to cure wounds myself. Yeah, first level spell slot.
And you can move one more step, just so you know.
Slide to the left.
And then
Right.
in the chat, you can click the healing, and it should roll for you.
Normal. Okay.
So
Is
you
it already
heal.
applied?
I gotcha.
Lulu wants us to pass the mic.
No, she does not.
Lulu's like, you have all been speaking for me this entire time.
Sorry.
Does Ash have something to say?
No, I was just updating her character sheet. It said she had full trumpets and full healing. I was like,
Oh.
oh, I should probably change that so I don't forget it next session.
Okay.
Didn't mean for her to interrupt everybody.
I have something to say.
It's especially great because it draws the whole screen focus onto her.
I can still prepare a weapon, right?
Well, you just have your weapon out. You've
Oh, I
used
still
your
have it, okay.
action. So,
So yeah, that is my turn.
okay. The distinct frock is going to climb over and also go at. They're going to go at Alsace.
Oh, did it just come within 10 feet of me?
It did.
Ooh,
I'm
nice.
gonna. Can I wreck it?
You can use your
I'm
reaction.
gonna wreck it. I'm gonna try and wreck it.
Make a wreck-it check.
I'm gonna make it a wreck it check. And let's see. Hold on. So first I get to try and hit it. Let's
Don't
hope I hit
forget
it.
You're blessed.
Oh yeah, what does my bless do for me? I forgot.
It's an extra d4, so roll that after you roll. The 26 will hit, so you don't need to roll that. For
Nice.
8 slashing damage.
Now I feel back in my element. And do I even have anything I can try to smite it with? Is just what I want to know. Because
Yeah, you already put a lot into that rumor as.
things are looking pretty dire, and I do have 1 second level spell slot left. Would this be a good time to use it?
I mean,
Up to you.
it's about to clock me. You're probably not going to stop it, but you might mess it up pretty good, which is always nice.
Or you could
Oh,
save
should
it for a
should
crit.
I'm gonna save that second level one just in case I
Crit.
crit.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do a level first level spike.
Okay.
So I roll. It's a fiend, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's for an additional 10 damage.
Nice. And I'm gonna check off my spell slot for that.
Okay.
And then I have.
That's
I
all you
see
can
my
do.
Well,
I was just seeing if
so
my
it can't-
sentinel could do
yeah.
anything.
It can't move any closer, but I think it's where
When
it
you
wants to
hit a
be.
creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from blah blah blah, even if they take disengage. When it's within 5 feet of me and it makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction. Okay. Well, the problem is it's not within 5 feet of me, is it?
Well, you already used your reaction.
Yeah, that's true. But I wouldn't have been able to use it anyway. It's not within 5 feet of me. But it can't move anymore.
Yeah,
Nope.
you stay right there.
It's staying right there to mess with Alsace.
Honest safe.
Which the beak is a 14 to hit.
And that's with advantage?
Yes.
All right, good. That's not it.
And the talons are 23.
That does hit, and I don't think I could cast shield even if I wanted to because I'm stunned.
Can't react.
Oh my god.
For 9 damage.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Okay. Let me just make my concentration check. Does this with advantage with a? Oh, I was rolling it with disadvantage, but I still made it.
Yep. Yeah, it would have been a 20 because it should have been advantage
Yes.
and a saving throw plus d4, so you're good.
Mhm.
More than good.
You gotta wreck it.
The exhaustive rock is going to step forward to Bellinor,
No.
which is going to beak for 22 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 7 damage.
Okay.
It's a bit more than a little kiss kiss.
Lulu, I think it's time
Kiss,
to
kiss,
implement the
fall
nuclear
in
option.
love. And a 23 to hit on the talons for 15 damage.
Oh god.
Yep.
Oops.
Whoa.
Sorry.
That's more than 15.
Yep. What were you at? Let me select the right thing. You were at 30. I'll give you 17. Okay. And Alsace, you are stunned. The exact rock. 5.
What?
We're implementing the Lulu nuclear codes.
Oh my god. Self-destruct Lulu?
We're just gonna put her in the middle of the room, and she's gonna turn into a cloud of sparkles.
The exact rock moves up to Mon.
I give a little
And the beak is a critical fail.
Ooh,
And he's
Take
actually
me out to dinner
itself.
first.
he's gonna catch his friend down south for 11 points of
Haha.
damage.
Ooh, the distinct rock. It eats it.
Yeah. And then
Protects its butt.
talons are a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Your AC is 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even in your really cool man suit.
Even in my man suit.
Skin suit.
I am wearing that, right? Yeah, okay. It's like I didn't accidentally take it off at some point, right?
And that was 17 damage.
Howie.
The hell, guys?
Still less than 100, but
Basic rock moves forward.
I think maybe we made a terrible decision in hitting those buttons.
No.
Ash, you're not stunned.
Okay. I am not stunned. All right. I'm going to try something I've never tried before. Shit, wrong button. I put away my hand asks. I know I'm sad too. And let's try this new item. New. I've had it for like 17 sessions now. Gauntlet of Wound Closure.
Oh.
Let's give that a roll.
Yep, so go ahead and roll Cure Wounds is a what?
Eleanor, a little back rub there.
That should be 7. Did that appear on the chat yet? There
Yep.
we go. Great.
I will. So you're looking a little bit better, Bellinor, as Ash comes up and taps you on your back.
Thanks.
No problem. Hope that was
Appreciate.
worth it, because now I only have one hand axe in my hand. That's terrifying. So I'll be attacking the Sheik Rock.
Okay.
Any moment now, she'll appear on the chat. Hold on. Recklessly, of course, because
That's a 24 to hit, but if it's recklessly, you get to roll again. Because it didn't roll advantage.
sorry, I'm still learning Founder. It's only been 26 sessions.
So the 24 will hit for 13 damage on the Sheik Rock.
I don't suppose I'd be able to make a second attack, would I?
Yes, because your bonus it's a bonus to do your second attack. Right?
Would I have permission to attempt to grapple instead of an attack?
No, not for your bonus.
All right. Not for the bonus. Got it.
Because it's a melee weapon.
That makes sense.
Or one-handed melee finesse. That is a... That would be a 16 to hit because it's not your magical hand axe, which will hit for 12 damage because it's not magical, which will have to 6. And the Enlightened Rock is up.
If that rock were truly enlightened, they would know that this is folly.
Come on, guys. We're just making feints here today.
And it is going to... it is going to spore.
Oh, God. Why?
So I need Bellinor, Ash, and Alsace to make Constitution saving throws.
One thing, I think probably all Sace is within my magical aura of
Oof.
badassness.
Does bless
It
work
sure
with
does.
saves?
It does.
It sure does.
Alsace
Not
is
that
not
Alsace needed
poisoned.
it.
Mary Penn is not poisoned, but Ash is poisoned.
Ah,
And at the end of the Rock's turn, Bellinor and Alsace, their stun ends. So you gain back your functions.
Yay.
Great.
Petra, you're up.
Okay. If I move to here, I don't know if you can, will that put me in flanking with Bellinor?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. Yay. What was it? Here? Where did I put myself? Here? I think it was here, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice. So now that I'm there, I am just going to go totally ham on Distinct Rock because that way there's one fewer people just wailing on Bellinor. Does that sound
Yep.
okay? All right. And since I'm flanking, remind me, does that give me advantage?
Yep.
Okay. So we're going to try and hit it once.
The 26 will hit for 14 damage.
Excellent. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use my last baby smite on that one. That's the first level smite.
Yep. And it's looking near death after
Good.
the holy energy pours into it.
Then I'm going to try and smite, or not smite it. I'm going to hit it again with my second attack, or at least attempt to.
The 13 will
All right, hold on. Do you want to do the thing?
What thing?
The plus 10
Oh,
thing.
Do you
yeah,
have
I had
it?
plus 10 before you tell me.
I think it recharges on a short rest.
It recharges on a short rest.
Yep, then you do.
Okay, good. And I'm going to click it that I spent it, my channel divinity. So I hit it. So that it takes 12.
Okay, and it is done.
Yay.
Yeah. And then since I've got this buddy right behind me, I guess I'm just going to drive my my boop back. But I know I don't have advantage on this one because I'm no longer flanking.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and make a boop attempt.
Which you crit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if I crit on this boop attack, I'm going to use my last big smite.
Okay.
There you go.
So that's
All right,
going to
so I was
be...
saving it for that. So let's roll
So
that.
12 from the boop.
And then just double that, right?
Oh, no, because we do max die plus.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be 54 damage in that one. So
Nice.
66 damage altogether.
And Petra's like, this is why I've decided to be a melee only paladin.
And it is looking pretty rough as the boop just drives into its gut, and this immense surge of holy energy bursts through it.
I think I hit some organs. It might have some internal bleeding, this exact rock.
And Lulu is up.
All right, Lulu will be moving over here so she can catch all these 3 rocks in her trumpet of sparkles.
I told you, I programmed her for the nuclear option.
Okay.
That's
And
gonna be
that's
DC 14 Constitution saving throw, please. At disadvantage. Because they're evil.
oh, that was keep high. I'll look and see what those were. 9 on the exhaustive, 12 on the enlightened, and 4 for the dice. So it was what was it, 14? So modifiers exhaustive and chic fail, and enlightened saves.
All right, Enlightened will only take 12 damage. Everybody else will take the full 24.
Mm.
Chic is looking badly injured. Enlightened and this no, what is it?
Exhaustive.
Exhaustive. Things are getting hidden. Are barely injured at this point. Exact Rock is also badly injured, and Basic is untouched.
I'm coming for you, Basic.
Basic bitch.
I'm coming for Basic, and I am going to take its PSL out of its rocky hand.
It's Gucci bag. It's Prada shoes.
Actually, Alsace wants that PSL.
God, it's been for so long. since I
It's
had a
sitting over there,
fantasy
and it's like
PSL.
Uggs, and it's Lululemon, yoga pants, and you're like, I got you, Basic. I'm coming for you.
And Bellinor is up.
Yeah.
Your
We're going.
your spiritual weapon is still floating around in the back.
Yes, I am aware. I have
Okay.
been measuring distances from that because it can only move 20 feet. We're going to. We will move spiritual weapon up to basic bitch over here.
Okay.
Give it a little taparoo.
Just give it a little tappy tap.
A little hey there. How you doing?
Yep. Little tap tap.
Okay.
Mm,
13 will not hit.
okay, well that didn't work. So that was my bonus action. We're gonna, for my action.
You're in a
we're
bad
gonna.
spot.
Oh, you're in a real
I-
bad spot, honey.
I really hate where I am right now.
Could you move and get behind Alsace? Alsace is a pretty good meat shield.
If I move, then they can hit me as the
Oh, shit.
reaction.
That's true.
Well, if you disengage, they can't. That is your whole action.
That is true, but would Bellinor actually disengage? No.
Oh no.
That's not something Bellinor would do.
Can you cast like grease on their feet so they slippery slide right the heck out of here?
Maybe they can fly, so I feel like that would only be
Yeah.
a temporary solution.
Cat
Well-
grease feet.
Can you cast like grease on them in general, and then they won't be okay until someone casts
And
Dawn Dish
now
Soap
they'll be
on them.
susceptible to fire.
Let's see.
you
I'm gonna
can-
go after badly
If I-
injured Sheik Rock.
Are you saying we should BP the rocks?
I was thinking Exxon Valdez, but that's because I am old.
If I ever
We're
play
gonna-
a wizard again, I'm going to make it entirely
Apparently,
built
we're
around
all
base. Sorry, go ahead.
now for representing BP.
Heaven's Fall.
The 22 will hit Sheik Rock.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, if anyone has a spell that could recreate a natural disaster, I could somehow see Bellinor having it.
You just
This
click.
is it normal though? Because it has, this is a,
This is a fiend, so it'll get an extra
It's a
1d6
fiend.
radiant damage. So you can roll your
Sorry.
damage up above and then just roll a d6.
okay.
What did I do?
+3, so that's a 12.
So it is looking near death at this point as you
Nice.
smash into it with your Heaven's Fall.
Wreck it.
Nice. And I'm gonna just be like, oh, can I have another tap, Ash?
Eleanor
High
needs
fi-
warm
high five.
hugs.
High five.
And as you rack into it with Heaven's Fall, it turns to you, and with the beak for 16 to hit.
Oh no! Little death
hold on.
cleric needs warm hugs.
That's
Little
a hit.
death cleric is near death.
For 5 damage.
Ouchie.
And then the talons for a 9 to hit. As it swings wide, and you're still alive. A little rough. Mon, you are taking 3 poison damage. And it's your turn. Mon,
That's a gauntlet reference, everybody.
you
Yes,
muted.
so it's a gauntlet reference. Still a great game.
Can't hear you.
Been a while.
Can't hear you,
Mom,
Mon.
Can't hear you.
I'm gonna whirligig at exact rock and little basic bitch baby.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I can do the template correctly.
And let me just check.
You're gonna spin yourself around.
Does it? Did I do it?
Please tell me you don't hit me.
It's not I don't know why it's like doing that direction like that because it's supposed to be.
Oh, you can see in the box there. It
Yeah.
just.
Okay, good.
You're just within the P, the
Oh,
triangle.
mm,
Yeah.
mm.
This implies that I pee in like a greater than 5-foot radius.
Well, you are whirling around as you're urinating.
So the reason
Okay.
that your templates are yellow is because your color is yellow in your player list. You can change that.
No, I'm not going to now.
No, I think it's very appropriate.
Very
Next
fitting.
time, we're having walkies before we go into the dungeon.
Time for walkies, Mon. I know you say you don't need to go, but that's never true.
Okay. Did I do it correctly? Did the thing happen?
Is it a
Go.
save?
There is no save on this, which I think I was gonna change last time. Go ahead and let me just see. It's going to be a dexterity saving throw for this one. So they need to make a save. Oops. And that's a 10 for exact rock and a crit for basic rock. So basic will take half damage and exact rock will take full damage. So roll your 3d6 plus 6.
It's because Basic Rock is wearing yoga leggings, which gives Basic Rock full range of motion.
Yeah.
So exact rock is looking on death's doorstep at this point as the blades of energy strike into it. And Mon, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, because I'm poisoned. Ash gave me advantage or inspiration, right?
Yes, correct.
Yes, if you want
So
to
can I
use it
use
for
advantage
that,
on this?
you
Okay.
can if that's what you want to use it for.
I want to use it for that. I want to.
Can
You
I
are-
ask you a favor, Mon?
Sure.
Could you, when you're done, if you have movement left, just step like one over, like to
Oh,
here?
then would we be flanking it?
I'm planning on moving into flanking, but I think where you are now, I'm not sure if I could get into
So
flanking.
so
because-
right now,
Would it?
so this would be metagaming at this
Oh.
point.
Sorry.
If you can
Petra
do
screams,
a
move over one.
yeah.
One what?
I think it's reasonable for Petra to say, move around so we can flank it. Right?
Yeah.
Petra screams that.
Okay. Okay, is my buddy gonna move? Bud? I can't.
Do you
Bud?
have your ruler on right now?
No.
You probably have. There you go.
Bud. Okay, there we go. And that's my turn.
Okay. Distinct rock was dead. Ulsace, you are up.
Okay. Is this like little generator thing blocking movement here, or could I step there?
You can get in there.
Okay. We've got two that are near death, and you say they're like really bad, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm actually going to drop my torch because I still haven't actually had a chance to take an attack this combat. This will be my first attack. Draw my sword and shoot an Eldritch Blast at the Sheik Rock, which is the one I have hexed. Let's see if that does it right. Attack. Normal. Let's see, +5, +3. I think that's right.
16 will hit.
Cool. Damage. Normal. And then plus 1d6 from the smite. Oh, wait, I have a macro for that. So 14 damage total.
It's barely standing.
Ah, all right, I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
I'll add my plus 1d4. $15.
Its AC is 15. You just got it.
Nice. All right. And then that's damage again. And hex again. So 9 damage total.
And it drops.
All right. And I'll use my... Did I use my bonus action? No, I didn't. I'll use my bonus action to put a hex on the Extinct rock? I can't see it.
Exhausted.
Exhausted.
Exhausted rock. Right.
If it was extinct, we wouldn't have to worry about it.
That's right. Oh, and I guess I'll step. Do I want to step over? Yeah, I'll step over. That's a hex, not the Hexblade's cursed. It's
Yeah.
confusing.
Yeah. That's the
Oh, just the icon. Okay, yeah.
yeah. And Exact Rock is going to go for the one that it knows it can hurt.
Oh no. Hold steady, Mon.
Beak is going to get you for an 8 to hit, which is going to miss.
Ahaha, I can't kiss me that quickly.
And the talons are going to miss with a 9. It's
Ahaha.
faltering quite a bit with the damage it's taken.
I'm imagining, like, you know in Meet the Robinsons where the dinosaur's head is too big to, like, attack in the corner? I don't know if I'm the only one thinking
Yes.
about. Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
have a
thinking of.
big
here.
head and little
Little
arms.
I don't think this is thought out really well.
Son of a
Master.
That basic rock just interrupted my plans.
The basic rock move into your range. Are you going to react?
Yes, I am going to attempt to smack it.
Destroy it.
Does a 23 hit?
It does.
All right.
Are
So
you
it
going to
takes-
smite?
I don't have any spell slots left.
Okay. And since
They
it
don't come back after a short rest.
Nope.
since it got stopped in its tracks unexpectedly, it is going to screech.
Yeah, of course.
So I need anyone who's in a 20-foot radius of it.
Now, I do have my magical aura. I'm trying to see who would be within that because they get a bonus.
I think it would just be me and Mon.
Okay.
And Lulu, she exists.
Yes,
too.
and
That is true.
yes. Of
I
course.
think that's right. Let's.
Everyone but Ash.
No, Ash would actually, because I'm trying to get 20 feet of it, because it's a 20-foot radius of it.
Mm-hmm.
And since it's a larger creature, I can't just go from one square. So Ash would get caught. Everyone gets caught.
And
Ah.
I have to do that at disadvantage because I'm poisoned. You said
What are we-
Constitution, is that
God
correct?
damn it.
Yes.
Am I still blessed?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
so what does
Lulu
Bless
has
give
not
us?
broken
Plus
her
4?
Constitution.
1d4.
Plus, yep.
Oh wait, do I get? Would mine not be 8 because I'm close to Petra as well?
You get. What do you give Petra?
I think it's plus 3.
I think it's your proficiency. Yeah.
So you would have an 11.
Okay, so I still failed.
Yep.
I have the 19 plus 3, so a 22.
So
I get-
Mon is stunned.
What's the DC for this?
14.
Okay. I am fine.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Mon
I am-
and Ash are stunned.
As they screech, though, I'm like, damn, those are some good vocals. Like, I should, I should start a band with a rock.
Okay.
It's rock and roll.
Oh!
Okay. And Ash, you.
I'm stunned. Mm,
And you're going to take 4 poison damage.
oh.
Baby Mon.
And go ahead and make a constitution saving throw to see if your poison gets removed.
But plus 3.
But at
No,
disadvantage.
Oh,
Ash
not Ash.
doesn't.
I thought you were talking to Mon. Sorry, because I saw Mon roll.
Oh, yeah.
You are no longer poisoned.
Yay. That gives me some small relief as I'm here paralyzed, unable to move.
And Exhaustive Rock, which is next to Bellinor.
No.
Mm-hmm.
At least I took damage, so I'm still angry. Life's still good.
The beak is a 11 to hit.
Miss.
The
kiss.
talons are a not natural 20 to hit
Okay.
for 15 damage.
Ouchie.
You're still alive.
I don't. I'm barely. Barely. Just got a flesh wound.
Can Bellinor
Porcupine, I'm blaming you.
take
Just kidding, I
a
love you.
healing tickle?
From who?
Can Bellinor tickle themselves?
Bellinor
Can
can
you
do
really
what
tickle yourself?
Bellinor
Like,
wants.
doesn't really work for me.
The Enlightened Brock is moving up to Ash. And with the beak for advantage is an 18 to hit for
Listen,
10
everything hits.
damage. And the talons are a 25 to hit for 10 damage. But you are raging.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So together that 20 damage is only the 10. And Petra, you're up.
Okay. Well, these rocks got in my way, so I don't think I can flank. I can't stand between them, can I?
No. You can't share
Okay.
a space.
All right. Well, then Petra's like, this is such bullshit. I'm going to remove this exact rock, and then I'm going to go flank with the spiritual weapon, which I don't think I can actually do, but yeah.
It still feels good.
All right. So let's go ahead and try to hit that rock in front of me. Does a 24 hit?
It does.
So it takes 10, and I cannot smite because I am out of my smiting. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to try and hit it again.
The
Oh,
13 will
damn
not hit.
That's
You-
too bad.
Plus D1D4.
Oh,
Yep.
do I get plus 1d4 for that?
You're still
Yeah,
blessed, I
attack
believe.
rolls and
Oh.
yes, because Lulu hasn't
Does it-
taken damage.
Does a 15 hit?
The 15 just hits.
Yeah, so it takes that 15. Thank you.
And it is done.
Hell yeah. And then I'm like, all right, can I climb on top of its dead body to go over here?
You can.
Boop.
So you can boop.
Yeah, nice. I'm gonna boop like heck. Where is my little booperoo? There we go. Oh, I do not successfully boop.
You do not. And as you go to boop, your blade actually catches Mon as you miss
Oh.
for 7
How
Just the
damage.
back. Just the back.
It's just the back, Mon.
The back, which is oftentimes more deadly than the front.
Well, no, you catch Mon with the blade as you're trying to boop the rock.
It's
And
just
Mon
a tickle, Mon.
and Mon can't move and can barely speak because he's stunned.
Like,
Oh.
no.
I'll make it up to
Ow.
you, Mon.
Yeah, of course you will.
Sadness Chan told me to consider being a halfling in my next life, which is very funny, given that I've definitely done that.
You're gonna start treating me like you treat Lulu, and I'm gonna be so sad.
She would never treat anybody that badly.
Oh,
I'm
She's
nice
not
to
that-
Lulu
She's not that
sometimes.
bad to Lulu.
I just,
Lulu is up.
wanted Lulu to really acknowledge her mistake in shooting Ulface. That's the only time I gave Lulu shit.
Lulu is up.
What would Lulu do in this situation? She only has one magnificent trumpet of blasting left.
Would she save Bellinor, who's near death?
She's already used her healing. She only gets one a
Oh.
day.
Damn.
Yeah. So she's willing. All right, we can catch these two.
You'll
We're prepared
also
by-
catch. You'll also catch Bellinor.
Oh, fart.
Eleanor's chaotic good.
You don't know. They don't
And
know
Lulu
that.
would be too hesitant to cast
After
it
last
again.
time. I mean, Lulu can fly. Couldn't Lulu like fly around and get a better beat on him or something?
Potentially.
If we do it right
mean, you might-
here, it'd miss Bellinor, but that's a little.
I mean, the room is 15 feet tall, so could you get on top of him and do it?
Could Lulu just cannonball into the exhaustive rock and
Or it
send
could
them
just move
both
one step
plummeting out of the
here.
tower?
Oh, I do not like that.
What would Lulu do?
What would Lulu do? Would you permiss this cone where she
Yeah.
doesn't catch Bellinor? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Lulu's forgetful. She's not stupid. DC
that's-
14, and they'll have to make that at disadvantage, please.
And that's Constitution.
Yes. And apparently I did it.
That is a 9 and a 13, so they both take full damage.
Go get it.
And they are both looking injured now. Bellinor, you are up, and you are looking rough.
It's fine. It's really fine. I'm going to, with my spiritual weapon, go after basic bitch.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes because really my spiritual weapon has not been performing well recently. Normal roll.
The 18 will hit.
Great. Damage.
For 7 damage.
All right. And for my action, I'm going to I want this one selected. The exhaustive rock is going to we're gonna try this spell. I've never done it. It's gonna get a nice little caress on the beak for vampiric touch.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how this works.
The 18 will hit.
All right.
For 12 damage. And you said that was on
And I get-
exhaustive?
Exhaustive gets 12 damage, and I get 6 healing.
Mm-hmm. You are now at 10 health.
Great. Amazing.
Who did the screech last turn? It was basic,
Yeah.
right? Yep. So, Mon, you are still stunned. Alsace, you are up.
Okay. I'm my hex is on the exhaustive rock, I think.
Yep.
So I'm just going to try to hit that one. There's really no hope of me flanking here, so I'm just gonna hit it with my sword, like a regular thing. I'm not used to having to do the multiple things here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not right. It would be plus. It'd be 19.
19 will hit.
All right. Let's see if the damage works. That is not right either. It would be 12.
Okay.
Plus 5 plus 1. Yeah. 17 total damage.
Okay. It is looking near death.
All right. Let me see if I do it for my character sheet if it works.
It's the
No, it's the same thing.
it's the mod that I know why. I'm gonna fix this at the break. So
Okay. So I'll just roll it again. Well, a crit fail is a crit fail.
yep, and you have Bellinor standing. Bellinor, Lulu, or Ash.
No.
Roll me a D3. You cut into Lulu.
Uh,
Oh,
twice is still a coincidence. 3 times makes it better.
And is it going? So you rolled a 2 on the D8, and then what were your modifiers? For
+6 on a regular longsword hit.
okay, so Lulu takes 8 damage from the back.
all right, and she's got to make
Again.
a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, for the bless.
Oh.
I'm going to help my friends.
She maintains the bless. So
Yay, good job, Lulu.
Good job, Lulu. And also is like, ooh, sorry about that. Bad.
that looks like it hurt.
And then I'm going to, I'm going to move over here. Which I think I can do to set
Yep.
up a flank for Petra.
Okay. And basic Vrock is turning to. Basic Vrock is disengaging.
Why I oughta.
Doesn't that mean we get to try and hit him? Oh no, because he did a disengage action.
But
Well,
you have.
I can't. You could if you were within 5 feet of him.
Yep.
I was right.
You can.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you were. For some reason, I thought you weren't.
So I can try and hit him.
Yep.
Yep, Sentinel's like that.
Yep. The 26 will hit, and it is unable to move as it takes 15 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Eat it.
And that
Sit
is.
your ass down there, basic rock.
And that's its turn, and Mon is no longer stunned, and Ash is no longer stunned.
Yeah.
And Ash, you're up.
Alrighty. First order of business. I'm going to boop Bellinor.
But not like how Petra.
Okay.
I was like, no, please don't.
You're not the boss of me. Shit, hold on. From my spellcasting ability, let's go roll some Cure Wounds.
Yeah, so if you go over your spells in your action HUD, the Cure Wounds is there too.
Alright.
5. You're up to 15.
Yeah. And I will be taking my last 2 attacks to attack the Enlightened Rock
Okay.
with my non-magical hand axe.
Well, you get 1 with the magical, 1 without. Main hand, offhand.
Would you allow that with me holding the Gauntlet of Wound Closure?
Well, the gauntlet is, holding it.
Glove.
Yeah.
When you take the attack action, you get to make a offhand attack.
Yep. It has to be 2 different hands.
Alright.
But you crit on your attack. So go ahead and roll me that damage.
Shit, sorry.
Which
That I rolled for the second attack already, sorry. World's slowest computer, give her a moment.
so that is going to be, what is it doing? It's going to be 11, 17 on the first hit, and the second hit does hit for 9. And it is badly injured now. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be all.
Exhaustive Rock is up, and it is trying to disengage. As it flies out. enlightened rock is doing the same. Seeing their companions fall, they're like, fuck this, as they scramble to get out of the command center and save their own skins.
As they're leaving, I yell like, "Wait, do you want to start a band?" Hold on.
Petra, you are up.
Well, Petra is going to step into flanking with Alsace. So that's what, like here, I think?
Nope, it would be opposite side. So here.
Here? Okay. I can get there.
Yep.
And Petra's going to give this basic rock a spanking for being so naughty and really causing some significant harm to friends. So
The 23 will hit for 8.
Roll another, you might crit.
Huh? What'd you say, Connor?
I said roll another because you might crit. It didn't look like that was with advantage, or was it?
It is
neither
not.
of them were with advantage. Okay, yeah, so 23 was the first one. That's right, I didn't roll them with advantage. Sorry,
Yep.
I completely blanked. So I guess, yeah, 20 on the first one. Now I'm remembering to roll with advantage.
The 22 will hit for 15.
And then we're going to try and boop-a-loop it. Where are you, boop-a-loop? There we go.
The boop will hit.
But it didn't roll its damage for some reason.
Just go ahead and roll it.
Okay, I think this is the damage. It just did a bizarre roll on my screen.
Oh,
for
really?
7.
Like 3D dice?
Yeah, like a little 3D dice. So for 7.
Okay. 7 damage. And it is badly injured. Lulu is up.
What would
Lulu
Lulu
gonna
do in
come
this case?
give it a...
Lulu's just gonna kill all saints. It's just gonna take a little dagger
She
out
would
from her
never.
belt and just right in the kidney.
She would probably lightly boop it with her tusks. Broken tusks.
Lulu's just gonna dagger you.
It's gonna be a 12 to hit.
The 12 misses.
Oh, she tried her best, but it just wasn't good enough.
Bellinor, you are up.
Seeing those other ones like trying to fly away. I'm going to...
You are still able to use your vampiric touch on things you can touch, because that is a concentration.
Right.
If you wanted. Just reminding you that it's there since you haven't used it before.
Do I chase after the other ones with my really long range spells? The obnoxiously long range spells.
Is that the name of the feat? Obnoxiously long.
Yeah, that's the feat. Obnoxiously long range spells. Or do I just go after this one frog that we have cornered? I'll just go after this frog that we have cornered because it'll just help me gain back some hit points.
Seems like we're not gonna have time for a rest after this, but with that war band
Did
steaming our way.
Mon tell us there was a war band coming? Because we were in a completely different room.
Fair question.
I definitely would have yelled that. If they would have heard it, I don't know if you would have heard it if you were already down that hallway.
Over Ash's excitement.
Over the buttons.
Over the alarm system going off.
Well, I saw them before you pressed the
Okay.
button, so...
If I move to here, am I within range of that rock?
Yep.
Okay. Boop. Badoop. And then... Where are you?
That's stupid. Did
The
you?
What?
concentrator mod.
Yeah.
That I'm just using it to
The
does
15.
hit?
Yep.
Cool.
For 8 damage. And you gain 4.
I get 4, and then my spiritual weapon is also going to smack that basic bitch. Where are you? Where are you? That's cure wounds. Animate dead. Spiritual weapon.
The 23 will hit.
Finally, it hit. Nine
We
damage.
keep doing that. Okay. He's looking pretty rough now. You're wailing into it with your Heaven's Fall, and it's none too happy. Tried to get away, but you didn't let it. Mon, you are
He
up.
really
Okay.
messed us up. He kind of deserves this.
He does. See, do I spend this on myself or do I? Nah, I want to mock this fool. I haven't viciously mocked anyone in a while, you know? Kind of miss it. Y'all already know. I'm gonna be like, you basic ass bitch, just get out of here. Where's vicious mockery? Excuse me. There it is.
You're excused. Wisdom.
Do I press the damage button? Oh, there we go.
It failed.
Ha ha ha! You ugly and stinky.
Oh.
It's kind of hurt and sniffs.
That's fine.
But I just showered in flannel.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Just click damage.
Oh,
Come on.
Roll. There
There
we
we
go.
go. For 4 damage.
Take that, loser.
And Alsace, you're up. And you're flanking. Knock it
am.
out.
But I swear I'm not just doing this to be vengeful, but if that thing flies away with my hex on it, it just has my hex. I can't put it on something else. So it's kind of bad.
Thanks, dude.
So
You can see it from where you're at, so you don't need to move.
give me back my hex. No, I want to I want to hit it with my sword. And I know it has disadvantage because it just got viciously mocked. So I'm going to move here.
He's got some self-esteem issues.
Oh. I mean, I'm just gonna note that Kitty the player feels kind of bad that this thing is trying to run away, and we're like, no, we're gonna freaking kill it.
We're gonna bully you.
It's like it's nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you is literally what I'm doing right now.
Yep, so that was a 15.
All right, and then I'll use my relentless hex to teleport. Right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit it with my sword.
Okay.
I still have my bless, I think, which is good. Okay, so that would actually be plus, or what did I roll? 6 plus 5, so 12, and then 1d4. Only a 13.
13 misses, unfortunately. So you dash away from the basic rock and teleport the rest of the way, and in a overly Alsace flourish miss.
Yep. And I rolled even worse on that one. But wait, so 5 plus 6, 11 plus 14. Nope, didn't quite make it on either one.
Well, that was a damage roll. You rolled.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Did I roll my second attack? I guess I
You did not.
Okay. That's
That
better.
one will hit.
Okay. So I'll roll my damage, which is a grand 2, but I have a backup plan. 2, and then my hex. Sorry. Okay, so hold on. It would actually be 2, so it would be 8, and then 9. So do I think that would kill it? Did it look like really, really bad or just pretty bad?
You know it's close to death's doorstep. You, based on how it's been going with these, that's more than your normal creatures you faced.
Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Hex it, or Eldritch Smite it, which has been forever since I've done.
Okay.
I really don't want it flying away with my hex. Let's see, what does that do? Eldritch Smite. 1d8 plus 1d8 per spell level, so this will be 5d8. That is 20, and it's knocked prone.
Yeah, you slash it out of the sky and it just falls down the 80 feet of the
Nice.
That's prone,
war
baby.
machine, of the height of the fortress.
That's ultra prone.
Yep. Hex restored.
Yep.
I can only transfer it when things die.
Oh,
Otherwise, they just live hexed.
like it could live until it was 90 and you just would never get your head back.
No, my hexes only last 8 hours right now, but maybe when I'm high enough
I mean,
level.
would you just have to punch yourself so you lose concentration? And then
It's
you
not
get-
concentration, is it?
Hex is concentration.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you can
yeah.
choose to end concentration spells whenever you want, but it would be significantly funnier if I was like, Petra, just right there.
Just give it
Don't
to
break
me.
my nose.
Ring
Get
my
the
bell.
daggers out, Lulu.
You'd
Okay.
offer Lulu free hits. That's how you break your concentration.
But this is a more fun way to use a spell slot than having to cast Hex again, so I'm okay with it.
Okay. And we are on to the basic rock. And they're gonna go after Petra because they're the ones that's holding him in place.
Bring it.
With a 22 to hit
22 hits.
for 12 damage.
All right.
And the talons are a 21 to hit
All right. That I'm pretty sure that hits too.
for another 12 damage. So it just
Alright.
lays into you with beak and talons and knocks you down 24 health.
Nice.
Ash, you're up.
So Alsace needs like magic or some shit to knock things prone. But if you just use brute force, you can knock anything prone. So I would like to attempt a grapple check on the basic rock here. So can you make a strength check, please? He's how big is he? Let's not put the cart before the horse. How big is
Large.
the rock? Oh, okay, yeah, we got this.
So is that a saving throw? Or, well, no, it's a...
It's gonna be
It's
a
a shove.
contest.
Yeah, it's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, you get to choose.
Yeah.
I have to use athletics.
Do I have... Gonna be athletics. Well, that crit probably is gonna... Yep, you grapple it.
Okay. I climb on its back, I grapple, and I'm going to shove the bastard into the ground. That's going to be another strength check for me. I believe it's either athletics or acrobatics for you.
What are you using to do this?
I'm going to have to drop one of my axes in order to do this.
Well, but what are you using to knock it prone like that? Because you can just grapple normally, but
Oh, I
I
was just-
believe,
Shove is just a thing.
yeah. If you are you shoving or grappling? Because you don't need to grapple to
Grapple
shove.
first, then shove. Grapple will reduce his speed to 0. Shoving will knock him prone.
Okay. 15.
Ah, frick.
Nope, you got it. He is now prone. As
Alright, yay,
you
everybody gets free advantage, and he's not going anywhere.
and the enlightened one is flying farther away.
Alsace just yells after him, I just needed the hex.
It's nothing personal.
Sorry,
Petra.
my bud.
All right, so Petra's in flanking, right?
Yeah, and you have
Prone.
advantage because it's prone.
All right, nice.
As you all gather around and bully it to death.
Yep.
All right, so that
Uh,
first one hits,
Yep.
and
The 27
Second.
also hits.
all right, and oh, I'm like doing all kinds of weird highlighting on my page. I don't even know.
The 27 also hits. How do you want to do it?
9 plus 9 plus 8.
How do you
Uh,
yeah, how do you want to
uh,
finish it?
Petra, is, striking with military precision, and then with like a final powerful blow that looks like some mad bow staffing skills, she slides the back of her polearm deeply into the eye socket of the rock and renders it dead.
Very nice.
And then she wipes off the back of her polearm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
That's-
you're gonna
that's
clean that.
I wipe it off on him.
Get eyeball jelly on there, probably a little pain.
Well,
I mean,
and
the eyeball tastes pretty good with most animals.
and as these rocks are lying dead on the ground, they start to disintegrate into that
Like
same ichor
Mhm.
that you've seen.
The one that Mary Pin threw themselves into.
Yep. And
That
then
time.
the other rock is just flying away. Are you just gonna let it go,
Yeah, I can't fly, and
Bella?
it's far away.
Bellinor?
Bellinor is going to start collecting vials of this ichor, and is like, Mary Penn would like this.
Aw.
Okay.
Collecting.
How many vials do you have to collect?
Let me check my equipment.
Okay. Well, let's take a break, and we'll come back to that, and then the continuation of all of this.
Beautiful.
good? 4 o'clock sound good?
Sure.
4 o'clock sounds fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
See everyone in a bit.
All right.
Wonderful.
Bye.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, we're live.
Listen, I'm fine. Wonder that. That's it.
Yep, can't do more than that. Otherwise, we'll get nicked. So,
Stephen Hillenberg will just.
so we're back. A couple of you are a little bit rough after those vultures came down. After the warning klaxons started ringing off. But you're alive. No one went unconscious. I'll say is you are, now that you're standing there at the edge of the flying fortress, you can see that the warband that was approaching is a little bit closer now. And cat shush. And you can see where'd my that it is 2 Devil's Rides and a Tormentor, and they look familiar to you.
Does it seem like, I don't know if we really saw the vehicles of that one, I can't remember what her name was, but the one we made the deal with.
She's on our shipping chart.
Yeah, that's true.
Luxori.
Yep, Luxori. This, you didn't really see much of hers because she kind of kept it all off in the distance and kept it one-on-one, or
Okay.
well, one on y'all. So, no, these actually appear to be, there's the 2 Devil's Rides that are being driven by Kenkus.
Ankus.
Oh,
these
it's.
are all
Cute
friends.
like Clonk.
Yeah,
Duke and Birdie.
it's
Okay. So I made this oh shit sign for nothing. Hopefully.
And the Tormentor, you can see the flame skull in the driver's seat.
You unmuted yourself when you. It's okay. Only a little bit of it got through.
I muted it.
Yeah, but you probably clicked the mute button with the power from the air blower.
What were you doing?
Air compressing my computer.
She likes to keep her keyboard clean, which I respect because most keyboards are nasty.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So yeah.
Right. So it looks like they look familiar from Mad Maggie's place.
Yep. Yeah, you can see Barnabas is driving the Tormentor, and clinging to the outer hull of it are 6 madcaps. So they're.
Fuck off.
Well,
Are
we've
you
got a
still
bag of
freaked
holding.
out?
So.
By fey creatures.
Uh-huh.
You should be too. They're creepy ass little.
Alsace is gonna turn around and say, "Hey, gang, look at this. I think we got some old friends on the way."
Nice. Wait,
Nice.
are they? It's not actually Tuka and Clonk, though, right?
No, it is.
Oh, they're coming to visit.
Aww.
They want to know what we found here. Maybe they heard the klaxons.
Maybe they're like, y'all being dumb up here. We need another Hezro.
Lulu is good friends with them, so maybe they don't want to hurt us.
Maybe. I wouldn't trust on anybody's allegiance staying too long down here.
So, you know that they're approaching. You have a few injured people. You have some unexplored rooms here. What do you want to do?
Want a health potion?
I'm gonna heal up real
You-
quick.
You can just spend a spell slot on yourself, which does more than a healing potion, and you
Oh,
get
does
back
it?
each day.
Unless you have like a
Yeah.
supreme healing potion or
No,
something.
I don't. Let me just like slap myself and then.
Yeah, you have 3 third level spots, 3 second level slots. Each level you use gives you more dice. So,
He's a second level.
I'm gonna cure wounds at oh shit, I'm all out of 3rd level spell slots.
That was second level mon,
Yeah.
so you get another D8.
Oh, whoops. Should I just roll one more d8? Or
Yeah.
should I just group?
I should be out of level 2 spell slots.
Yeah, go ahead and just update to what you know, just because I know it was a little rough. So you got 19 back mon.
Hell yeah.
Ash can also just go around and start patting people on the back.
I could.
Pat. Please.
Or
Nice backpack.
All right.
pat them on the back, pet them on the head, you know, give them a handshake, whatever is Ash's.
Well, everybody.
Feel like a wet
okay.
willy.
How many more? I think I have 4 more charges left, so that's. Lulu's barely injured, so yeah, that'd be Petrel, Sason. Okay, I'm gonna start with Belnor first. You gave me Belnor two boops.
Thanks.
So 2 on the first one,
It,
6 on the second one.
how are you doing? 100% better.
So much better. So much better.
Secretly cast heal on yourself or cure wounds on yourself.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself. I guess at 4th level.
Use the big one.
Like, did I already use?
But I'll give Mon my last one more cure wounds. I'm going to reserve one just in case we need it later.
Right, Mon gets another 3.
I should only have 1 charge left in my gauntlet.
Okay.
I don't think I've had anything in my ring of spell storing for a while.
You can always cast another spell on yourself too.
I can. How many spell slots?
You have a lot. You hardly ever use your spell slots.
Yeah, I'll do another.
Now, what would somebody want something from the alchemy jug?
So when you do that,
That should not have been 1d8 plus 3.
what should it have been?
Oh, more than 1?
Did you tell it
It's
to do a
4th
higher
level.
roll? Okay.
Well, I did it at 4th level.
Okay, so just roll 3 more d8, and that's another thing for me to look at.
Oh yeah, because I'm trying to do the same with a. Is that 3rd level?
Well, what did you click?
Cure wounds. Yeah, 3rd level because it took away one of the spots.
Okay.
Slots.
So roll 2 more d8, and you got another 13, Bellinor.
11 plus 12.
Okay.
Okay. I'm ready to kick some ass.
Okay.
Kiss some ass. I don't know. Whatever comes first. Hi, Kenku.
So I picked up I have 2 vials, empty vials, so I filled up 2 vials of the ichor.
Give me 2 sleight of hand checks.
2.
Yep, 1 per vial. Okay, the first
Oh.
one, you just dip your hand straight in.
Nice. What happened?
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. And you're fine. Doesn't do anything.
Aw.
Go ahead and give me another sleight of hand check. And, you know, you just continue on. You don't care. Give me another con save. You know that it doesn't affect you most of the time. And yeah, you're still good.
Just take a
Cool.
bath in it. Kicking names and taking ass.
Kicking names and taking ass.
Or like,
Forgetting names and eating ass.
Hey, you know what? We're now in the day and age where eating ass is to be celebrated.
It is something that you can't do very often anymore.
Let's see. I don't have many spell slots left, but I still want a little bit more healing. So I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Okay. Nice.
I make a
Point.
frog with an ass.
And then
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm going to
Okay.
I'm going to use that empty vial that I got from my healing potion and grab some more ichor.
Okay, go ahead. You get just a little bit on yourself this time. You're a little bit more cautious, but go ahead and give me a con save. Oh, nope.
Wait, was that a crit fail?
Yep. Go ahead and roll me a d1. Well, actually, I think I have the table here.
Oh no.
Okay.
What do I roll?
I'm just looking for the right table. Because I think if I just click this, it'll roll it.
I'm just doing this for Mary Penn, y'all, because Mary Penn wants this.
Uh-huh. Go ahead and roll me a d100. I'm not seeing the table.
If that sign is too small for the stream audience to see, it says, "This frog eats ass." And I'm picturing it like how, what was it, Erlo Guthrie had like, "This machine kills fascists" written on his guitar.
That's what I was trying to go for.
Okay, good.
This frog eats ass.
Are you just gonna like hang that around Captain's neck now?
It's gone. No, I'm getting it tattooed.
Tattooed on your skin suit.
On my skin, I have some pride. I love my frog,
So,
even though Captain's a toad.
is anyone watching Bellinor as they are collecting their samples?
I mean, not particularly close. I mean, she's or Bellinor, they're in my like peripheral, but I wasn't like avidly focused on Bellinor. Why?
So, as Bellinor stands up and is corking the flask that they just filled with demon ichor, you see their ears start to extend, and there are little wings now that are fluttering. You now have a fly speed of 5 feet.
You're like a little chicken.
No,
I
like
don't
in
think-
Super Mario 3D world, he's got the. I'll drop it in
Propeller
the chat.
hat? Is that what you're
No,
talking
not the
about?
propeller hat. No, the winged hat. It's a thing.
In Super Mario 64, he gets a hat that has wings on
Yes, thank you.
it.
That's so cute.
So yeah, you now have little bat-like wing ears.
Oh, you're like Morrigan from Darkstalkers.
Oh,
He's hot as hell.
Morgan was hot as hell.
That's
And-
a better example.
And have a fly speed of 5 feet.
Great. I can fly 5 feet.
Yeah, you
That's
got
a hell of a
there.
lot better than I can fly.
But
So
your entire weight is being supported by your neck.
Yeah.
So,
By my ears.
But if you were to have fallen out of the tower now, you'd be fine.
'Cause
Yeah.
I can fly.
You basically have one of those like Smash Brothers saving move jumps
Mhm.
where it can't save you if you're too far out, but if you're close enough, you can jump back on the platform.
There you
Cool.
go.
Does Bellinor notice? Does Bellinor notice the wings growing out of her ears?
So as you start to walk away, you notice that your feet start to just drag on the ground and then kind of lift off a little bit.
Aww. That's
I'm
adorable.
gonna roll perception.
Porcupine says they should be hummingbird wing ears, and then they'll just go brr. All you can hear is
Yeah.
You just go brr.
I was gonna ask, like, what kind of wings are they?
Chicken wing. They're-
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Are they
So-
flat or drums?
So you have your 3 more flasks, and
3 more flasks of demon ichor.
yep, and you've got a level to explore or whatever you guys want to do now. Chuka and Clonk are still on their way; they're not there yet.
Have the alarms ceased, or have they just been going?
The abandoned ship one is still going. Ash flipped the switch for that, but the music has gone off.
Aww.
Oh.
I mean, we could show you where the buttons are.
No, I just think it'd be funny if like Chuka and Clonk showed up and it's just like a ruckus and they're like, what the fuck are they doing in there?
Give them a lot to talk about.
Yeah, good conversation starter.
well, we might as well see what's around here still,
Let's
I
see
guess.
what's there.
Yeah, let's
So, as a group, don't just go running around. I will put you in turn order if I need to.
Oh, oh no.
That's the DM. Don't make me.
Are we using the buddy system? Are we all holding hands?
The preschool chain.
Do we have a rope?
It's a
We all-
rope.
You do have
we
a
all
rope.
Hold on to the rope.
So, where do you all want to go? You can split up if you want, but I need you to tell me and not just dart your tokens everywhere.
Who would like to go to the left with me?
The left is far away from the red caps. I'll do it.
Yeah, the left is higher up, so you're climbing away from them.
That is the smart way to do it.
I'm following Mon because Mon is least likely to die.
Yep.
Uh,
Most likely to piss.
Nobody dies twice in the same day.
Right. Exactly.
Exactly.
Mon's already died. Like it's not likely to happen again.
It's like lightning. It's not going to strike in the same spot twice.
Exactly. Thank you.
Forced to die, born to piss. Okay. That's it.
Okay. So, Mon and Marypen and Ash are going to the left. What are Alsace and Petra doing? Lulu's also hanging by Mon because Lulu's concerned for Mon.
Oh, she would be.
As she should.
I guess we might as well stick with the group.
yeah.
Yay.
Okay. So you move over to the left, and you can see that there is a door to the right and an opening even further left.
So we're going up with Mon into our imminent demise.
Yeah, because Mon's leading the way.
Why are we
Left or
letting
right,
Mon
guys?
lead the way?
I go left because doors are scary.
So
I'm afraid of doors now after my experience.
I mean, Petra's not afraid of doors if you want Petra to open it. And Petra doesn't like leaving things at their back.
So, this room that you just walked into, Mon.
This one?
The one with the open door that Mon just walked into, is a chamber containing a stripped-down metal console and several rusty pipes that extend from floor to ceiling. One of the pipes has a 2-foot-long gash in it.
Is there anything like coming out of the pipes? Are they like rusty?
Several rusty pipes
Oh, rusty pipes. Okay.
that extend from floor to ceiling, and one of the pipes has a 2-foot-long gash in it.
Hello, pipes.
Talking to the pipes again.
So Petra, who's standing back by the door, yells, "Mon, do you see anything?"
I see pipes.
That pipe's
Smoking
large enough
pipes,
for
or-
a creature to climb through?
No.
How about you go knock on a pipe and see what happens?
I hesitantly go up and I'm like, better not get tetanus from this. I don't know if I know tetanus is a thing in this.
Are you not wearing like leather gloves, like leather gauntlets?
Oh, would I be wearing skin suit gloves?
You could be.
With gloves.
Biker gloves, biker skin
Biker
suit
gloves.
gloves.
I go up and like inspect the one with the gash and see if I can see like inside of the pipe at all.
So you can see in. It's dark.
It's a pipe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any creatures? Any
I
like
don't-
slightly smaller centipedes?
I mean, there could be spiders living in there. I don't know.
All right.
More importantly, any buttons on the console?
No buttons.
Hmm.
Petra is like, I'm gonna open this door.
Okay.
Petra.
All right. Do you want to be right behind me when I do it? Yeah. We don't know what's gonna come through this door. So Petra
Open
opens the door. Does
Uh,
anything immediately attack Petra?
No.
All right.
This
Petra.
this room looks to be. Well, also, what is Petra doing for vision? I'll say you picked up your torch again.
Yeah. Petra
Yeah.
can't see shit.
I'll hand Petra my torch because I mean they burn for an hour.
Okay, because Petra is a human. So
It's not like full of gasoline.
Petra takes the torch from Alsace and kind of leans it inside.
This room looks like it has a couple of metal shelves, some barrels that are tipped over, but it's pretty empty.
All right. Petra, just to be safe, comes over to this door. She's pretty sure she knows where it leads, but might as well open it.
It leads
Huzzah.
back out into the command center.
All right. Well, you know what? At least now we don't know that there's anything in here that will assault us.
Can we tell what was in the barrels?
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Which I'm sure you're half proficient in.
Czar.
It appears to be some type of oily substance, but you can't tell what exactly it is.
Light it on
You could
fire.
fry an egg in it.
Taste it.
I don't think I will.
Oh my god, what character was it of mine that was just like, I'm gonna lick it, tell you what it is?
That was in our podcast game.
Oh god, it was so bad.
Yep, you looked at
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Could have been worse.
I accidentally shut the door and couldn't get out.
You trapped yourself.
I was like a dog stuck in a bathroom. I was just gonna dig through the drywall to get out.
True story.
Aww.
True story. Not our dog.
Okay.
So there was still a hallway to the west,
Yeah, there's a hallway down here.
and then
Oh,
there's
yeah, let's go down that hallway.
Oh, sure. I'll just look at back
These are the pipes. Whoa, more doors?
Yep.
Whoa,
How big is this
Lots of
giant
doors.
flying sword?
pretty big.
it's pretty giant.
What's out this way? Whoa, death. Okay.
That's
It's just
drought.
hell. Literally.
Yeah.
All right, you
So-
want me to open this door?
So you make your way and you find yourself in a small corridor with 4 doors.
Once I see the doors, I'm like, I don't want to be in this small corridor anymore.
This is a 4-door rampaging sword vehicle fortress.
Yep.
Are we ready?
Not a coupe.
You want me to open this one?
Do it.
Ding dong, darling. What happens?
So in
Toilet.
here,
Ding dong.
you actually see this looks to be a miniature closet with a chair bolted to the floor and a console on the wall, which has keys and looks like an infernal typewriter. It has infernal letters on it.
Is there
So these are
anything
just
in the
computers.
typewriter?
This thing just has computers. We don't know that.
Are there,
Um,
So
is
this
there
is
anything in the
like-
typewriter? Is it like got any paper sticking out of it or a screen?
You can see that there's some scraps of paper littered around, along with little tubes that look like they close, and there's a hole in the wall that looks like it might fit in there.
It's like a
Oh, they were
message.
sending messages. Petra skips one up because Petra speaks Infernal.
There's nothing written on these; they're all blank.
Oh, Petra says that's bullshit.
But yes, from the player's perspective, you can gain that these are, this is how they sent messages throughout the ships. It, the officers would, or their speaking horns, and the officers would command the imps what to, or whoever was working here, what to say. It would get typed out and then sent away.
You have little pneumatic
Oh.
tubes. I tell Mon not to stick anything in the tubes.
Don't put the tubes.
These are not poop tubes,
They're not
Mon.
poop tubes.
I tell Mom, go poop in the tubes.
I walk closer to the tube. No, I'm
No.
kidding.
I just
Right,
imagine
now-
Eleanor slightly tapping the back of his hand. You can poop in the tube if you want to.
It's okay. Like, I'm like, I don't have to right now, but thank you.
I just imagine Mon like squatting over one of the little cylinders, tapping it closed and sticking it in the pneumatic tube.
That's basically how airport toilets work.
That is how airport toilets work.
So Petra's ready to open the next one. So this is the group.
Yep.
Ready?
Let's do it.
All right. What do we see in here?
Same thing as door number 1.
Whoa.
All right, same thing. Okay. I'm at door number 3. Ready?
Yeah, let's
Ready.
do it.
Let
Same.
me see.
Same
Whoa.
thing.
Whoa.
It looks
Hold
like.
on. Door 4. We ready?
Door 4. Do we think it's gonna be different?
Mm.
Bing bong.
And out jumps nothing.
Aw.
Huzzah!
Petra actually looks slightly disappointed.
I take one of the pieces of paper and with like the little infernal I know, I like try and write like butt on it with the typewriter.
Um,
And then I'm like,
go,
Eleanor.
go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm not good at those.
Or I think
What could
was
you
it?
Do you want me to
Mon ask
help you?
Eleanor how to
No,
write
I don't want you to help me. It's
I can
Mon-
help you. I'll help you, Mom.
No, because it's supposed to be a little surprise for you, you know? I
You're
get-
just gonna write butt on the
Yeah.
paper and give it to
Right.
Eleanor?
But, yeah.
You actually ended up writing buff.
Bob.
You knew that it was 3 letters with 2 at the end, so you just got the last letter wrong, so you wrote buff.
Aw.
Buff.
Eleanor, Mon is asking you to buff him. Buff
Or
is...
you think I'm buff? Thank you.
I'm like, I don't want to admit that I did this wrong.
Alright, there's nothing to see here in this other than Mon writing buff on a piece of paper.
Fuck the tube, porcupine what?
Alright. Are we wandering out of this corridor, this tiny command center?
Feel like
Everything
we've,
is just a command center now.
I think I walked into a wall on accident.
Are you stuck?
I think so.
Mon is
Can't
still not
move.
feeling himself after his death
Okay, there we
experience.
go.
Alright, let's check these other doors to the east here, I guess.
You mean the beast?
The Morph Beast, yes.
More.
Yep, so you got a
Oh.
few to the north.
I'll open this one.
This room is. It contains two rusty iron crates in one corner and an iron bell-shaped contraption bolted to the floor in the opposite corner. The bell is 9 feet tall and painted black, with several dents and dings in it. Every so often, the bell emits a loud clunk sound.
It's weird.
Let's fix it.
I want to thwack it. Oh.
Hey, Mon, are you semi-proficient in mechanics? Mon, do you think you know how to fix this thing? Have you seen something
I
like this?
probably do not. My first instinct was to just like hit it so that it makes a good like prong noise.
I mean, it is a bell, right?
I mean, we don't know it's broken. It's just kind of beaten up, right?
Okay, Mon, ring it.
If anybody wants to see if they know what this might be for, give me an Arcana check.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Who's
You
good
know
at
what? I've
Arcana?
had like a billion jobs
I'm
before.
semi-
Maybe I've seen something like this.
Nope.
God,
Wait,
fine.
I'm
Don't
going
me.
to attempt.
We're all bad at it.
We're all just looking at this thing like, what are you?
Big bell, I think.
Can I eat it?
I don't know what the hell this is. Looks like a
Yeah.
bell to me. Oh God, Lulu!
Lulu's your brain.
Lulu
Nope.
is super sure she knows what it is.
Who's like,
And
it's
she
a
is
pot
wrong.
upside down.
It's a bell.
Yep. No one is really sure what this was for.
Okay. Well,
Alright, how about the crates?
So you go ahead and crack open the crates, and inside each of them, there are two. You find 20 iron flasks of demon ichor.
cool.
Oh, hell
There you go, Mary Penn.
So you just found
American-
40 flasks.
we getting turned tonight, boys.
Empty them all into the container and take a bath in it.
Hot.
Petra, not one to be, deterred by not knowing what something is, decides that she's gonna give the bell a little funk with the base of her pole arm just to see what it does.
Okay.
Not too hard, just enough to make it ring if it's a bell.
It doesn't ring. It sounds like it's stuck. What is the piece inside a bell called?
Oh,
Clasp.
the tumbler or something?
No, I
Well-
think it is the clasp, the thing inside of it.
Yeah. It seems like it's stuck. It does seem like there is something wrong with this. But you're just not quite sure.
Oh, clapper. That's what it's called.
Clever.
And I
Can
look
we?
under
sorry.
the bell. Like, is there like? I
Can we lift it up?
It is too big for you to lift.
Could Ash and I lift it up?
It is attached.
Oh.
It is part of the ship. It is built in on a device.
I'm gonna wreck it.
So it's stuck.
Yes.
How do we unstick it?
Oh my god. What are we gonna do with it?
I don't know. I'm just trying to unstick it so it works.
Put it on
Petra
our
wants to have a
machine.
flying sword,
We've
and I
already
can't
tried
blame her.
pressing buttons and
I mean, it was probably used to like keep the ship level or something.
Can we heal it?
Would it be amending?
Who has the bag of holding right now?
I think Salon.
I think I do.
Mon.
Do you-
Take these vials of ichor.
Just
Put
like
them in the
dump
bag
them
of
in.
holding.
I just like open it up and you just pour the crates in.
I gently place the 40 vials of ichor into the bag
The-
of holding.
These are iron flasks. They're pretty sturdy.
Okay.
They're not like your
I-
potion vials that are this.
I still gently place them
You could do a wild card and just start pouring it in the bag of holding and just see
No.
what happens next time you need something.
Those eggs are gonna get real weird.
I would like to know what we would have to roll to try to fix this thing.
It is not on the table.
Petra
Ah.
loves the bell.
You don't even know what it's for. You couldn't
Okay,
discern
but
that.
All I know is something is not moving that's supposed to be moving, so we just need whatever the Avernus version of WD-40 is to make
I think-
something
It's
move.
the
Mayonnaise.
demon
I think
ichor.
that's demon
Are
ichor. Yeah, I think that's.
I can make oil in my alchemy jug.
Can
Well,
make mayo.
we'll maybe. Hey, maybe when Tuca and Clunk show up, we can ask them because they know a lot about mechanics.
That is true. Are they here yet? Are they coming? Are they coming to kill us?
I
You-
sure hope not.
You,
Yeah,
you
Tuca
don't
and
know.
Clunk are cool. The other ones I'm worried about.
You're you're in a back room, not at the front of the ship.
We would not.
Well, do we want to check on that?
Do they even know that we're in here? Like, I don't know if they can identify our war machines, because didn't we change them?
We sold one of them.
You
Yeah,
still have the
hold on.
demon grind. You still have the devil's ride that you got from them, but the demon grinder is new.
Hey, Lulu, want to open the next door?
With your little trunk.
Her
Mm.
hands are too tiny and elephant-like to open doors.
All right, I'll say so in the next one.
It's not like Nehru where she just like removes the.
Yeah, it-
Oh, there's a thing in here.
You.
So crouched in a
Wait,
pile,
where'd you go? Where'd you go?
crouched in a pile of humanoid bones, in the far lowest corner of the room is a hunched gnoll that looks underfed, as it gnaws on a bone while cackling maniacally to itself. Near its nest is another iron door. Lying on the floor near you is a pair of glass bell-shaped horns attached to some loose wires. They look like they were removed from a pair of tall, slender metal machines standing against the wall opposite of you.
Also,
Can I
maybe,
feed
a
it?
malnourished what?
Knoll.
maybe that's the
Oh.
treasure.
We can adopt him.
Not adopting a knoll.
I'll say
No.
go into the room. I'll
Name it
say
Spot.
Go
Also-
ahead.
Petra's going in the room.
Okay.
I grabbed my eggs from my bag of holding.
Okay.
How many eggs did I have? I think I had like. Did I write it down?
That's on you. I don't keep track of your stuff.
I know.
Petra
Okay.
tosses him a mushroom
I
while
had half a
he's
dozen
looking for his eggs.
One of the
Half
special
dozen
mushrooms.
Yes.
You want
Oh,
this knoll
no.
to start tripping?
And I
I'm
give
like-
him raw eggs.
I'm like, here, boy, here. And I toss him whatever a nice looking mushroom might be. Mushrooms
Okay.
are umami, right?
Okay.
They're often a meat substitute.
So the mushroom and the eggs are tossed his way, and he scrambles, grabs them, scurries back to his bone pile, and starts eating on them, still cackling. And the mushroom you gave him tastes like strawberry.
Oh no!
we,
You think you killed the knoll?
we don't know that it isn't dead.
You
we
don't-
think
yeah,
it's
you-
dead.
You don't know that, but he tastes like strawberry, and as he's chewing on the mushroom, he just drops dead.
I freak out, and I'm like, Petra, what did you just
I said,
do?
Mom, it was salmonella. You gave him raw eggs.
No, he was eating the mushroom. You poisoned him and killed him.
You both. Listen, nobody needs to know about this. This knoll probably didn't have a family.
I don't even know how to make a puppet out of this thing.
He went out doing what he loves, eating.
Being poisoned.
It tasted like strawberry.
What is
I don't know
Bell?
that,
To
but
try
he
it,
did
yeah.
strawberry.
What is Bellinor doing?
Eleanor
could-
doesn't know what's going on because they weren't in the room.
Oh no.
But you
love
hear
hearing
this
it.
panic.
You just hear me yelling, "You killed it!"
And you hear Petra yelling, "No, it was salmonella from raw eggs."
We can fix this. We can fix this.
Get the diamond.
We
Put
need
him
to
in
save Eleanor. We need another diamond.
No.
Put him in the crate. Put the
No.
null in the crate.
Proper burial.
I mean, is he dead? Dead?
Can we like tell?
You can make a medicine
That's
check.
white
Medicine
state,
check?
but
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do a medicine check because I love animals. I think
He's-
dead.
He's dead.
Damn it, Mon! You don't know what you're doing. Petra, who feels very guilty, is gonna go do a medicine
Poor
check.
Petra.
I stroked the mane of the gnome. Like, well, at least we now know that they're deathly allergic to eggs and mushrooms.
You're
Or
both
both,
like
like,
pulling the other one off them and like, let me see. And they're like, oh shit.
No, he did.
You both think that you killed him.
Aw.
You're not sure who.
More sad.
Bad. Petra was trying to give this poor starving Noel a mushroom.
Mon is having like an internal crisis because he's like, I died earlier, and this thing has also just died.
I
What?
mean, it's a real shame, but we should probably keep moving.
Can we
Okay.
bring him with us so that we can bury him?
If you
How
want to
about
carry
we
him.
come back later and get
Uh,
him?
How about Mon? Come here. Bring me the bag of.
Oh my god.
No, then it's for sure gonna die.
But you don't know that it's not.
Oh yeah, I don't know that it's not
No,
dead.
fine.
Oh,
Petra, how
no.
heavy is this thing? Petra's pretty strong. Can I just heft him across my shoulders?
Like a
What
trophy.
was that thing? Was there not a thing that was next to it?
There's the door there.
Yeah, we're gonna
There's-
check out that door. I just want to know if I can put this poor malnourished, potentially dead Null over my shoulders so that we can bury him later. Because
That's
Petra's pretty sure he's dead.
You just
Ye-
want
Well,
to carry that?
Yeah,
freaking
you-
thing?
Since we're all
can.
pretty confident that this knoll is dead, and I was pretty dead set on having a pet knoll. Now that I'm 20% more metal, I've tapped into my obsession with the dead, and I'm going to try to reanimate its still living corpse.
Well,
No.
so as you were, I don't know if Ash was talking about doing this, but Petra was trying to figure out how to lift this knoll on her shoulders so that she could carry it. It lashes, it stirs too as she's hovering over it, and it panics and attempts to bite her and misses.
Man, I'm really fucking
I
good at animating the
resurrected
undead. I didn't have to try.
I say, wait. Calm down, boy. Calm down. And Petra fishes around in her bag and produces not a mushroom. Can I give? Do we have a ration? Can I give a ration?
Yeah, you have rations.
Okay. Petra is going to offer a ration.
So you give it a ration, and it snatches it up, scurries farther into the corner, and eats it, cackling.
I
Just-
mean, to be
I
fair, we
wouldn't-
did just partially kill it.
Yeah.
Alsace is like, oh good, it's alive. Can we go now?
Yeah, I'm not super into this knoll. I would like to. I'm just gonna leave.
That isn't a war criminal. As we know.
I mean, maybe this Knoll knows the layout of this fortress and could assist us. Are
Does the
Knolls
Noel
smart
try and
creatures?
follow us?
No,
Humanoid, so
yeah, it seems like there's something up with this one, but you're not sure what.
Wait, let me see what I can. I
has
think.
anybody
Can I
tried
charm
talking
it?
to it yet?
What was that,
I mean-
Micah?
Can I charm the?
You can cast charm. That is on you.
Is it charm
Uh,
person?
It's enthralling performance. Once per short rest, you can choose 4 creatures that watched and listen to you perform for 1 minute. Each target makes a wisdom saving throw and is charmed if it fails for 1 hour.
So it would be charmed with you for an hour.
Yeah, that'd be enough for it to fall in love with us and come live with us forever.
Well, the thing about charm is that it knows it was charmed.
Oh, never mind.
Alsace is just going to say, "Hello, do you speak common?"
It just cackles at you. A
Okay, yeah,
hyena
that's what I thought.
cackle.
Let's go.
We back uncomfortably, like
Unle-
out of the room. Like,
Unless
okay.
anybody here speaks cackle, then
I mean, can Mon attempt a comforting cackle at it?
I don't know if I can cackle back at this animal.
Are you good at
Or,
mimicking?
like, cackle back.
I mean, I'm semi-proficient in animal handling. All right.
Hey.
This is not an animal.
Okay, then never mind. Yeah.
If it seems like I'm moving toward the door, does it seem like it's gonna stop me, or is it like content to nibble on its rations?
It's content.
All right, I'm going to check this room. You stay there.
So you open that door,
Mhm.
and you find another door.
Hey, wow.
Mm.
Okay, step in. I'll say there's another door back here. Usually it's important when there's a door for a door, so everybody be ready. Open.
This dark room contains a metal console that is torn free of the wall to your right. Pinned between the console and another wall is a small, desiccated winged devil that looks like it was crushed to death. In another corner stands a 3-foot block of infernal iron, a locked safe with clawed feet, and a 3-dial mechanism built into its thick door. Each dial bears numerals written in infernal.
A safe. Ooh. What's to do some safe cracking?
Can we explode
If you
it?
hit anything hard enough, that's like the easy way to crack safes.
Petrick glances back out. Is the Knoll wearing a collar?
The Knoll is wearing what Knolls wear. Let me look.
Like rags.
Yeah, they're typically rag. Doesn't have a spear, and the armor is kind of falling apart.
Oh, poor
Mm.
Gabby. What?
Not too late to adopt them. Name them Spot.
No. Please no.
Alsace is like, ooh, I read a novella. He pronounces the Ella part very distinctly. Novella about a bank heist once. Oh no, I read in the broadsheets about a heist out in Waterdeep. This is just like that. We should see if we can crack the safe.
So there are 3 numerical dials in Infernal.
I want to search the winged devil.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation. So you do a pretty thorough search. Half of it is trapped between the machine and the wall. It doesn't seem to have much on it. Nothing of importance. It seems like this was an underling.
All right,
Okay.
so it's a 3-digit safe, correct?
Yep.
I know my numbers. I'm going to type in a random number on the safe.
Please let us leave first.
230.
Um,
Feeling lucky.
It blows up, I swear to God.
Nothing happens.
Ah, shit, I tried.
I want to look at this weird mechanism that had the horns ripped out.
I
Maybe
asked
that's
Spot if he knows the combo to the safe.
So the horns. Where'd you go? Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
my specialty.
Hmm.
Not really.
Don't forget that people can help as well if you don't want to straight.
Does anybody want to help me with this Arcana?
I'll help.
Thanks. Hey, it's a 10.
You're not sure about the first one. You can go ahead and try for the other one.
Get helping again.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. 13.
Nope, you're not really sure what these are for or were for.
Well, never mind the safe.
Put it on your ear. Maybe it's a safe cracking device.
Maybe so.
Specifically made for cracking into that safe.
Maybe
You
Spot was
know-
planning on cracking into it.
Maybe, you put it up against the safe, you listen real hard, and you can hear when the tumblers on the locks fall into place.
Oh, yeah. Tricky. Like a stethoscope. That I wouldn't know anything
We have
about.
no idea what a stethoscope is. When you put it on your ear, do you feel like you can hear particularly well?
I guess Alsace will hesitantly put one of the horns to his ear. Does it seem like it enhances his hearing?
So you put one of the horns to your ear, and no, it doesn't.
What if I yell into it?
What if you yell into the other horn? Are they connected?
No, there's just
They're broken.
two horns with cables on them. If you yell into it, your voice kind of echoes into it, but otherwise nothing. It's just a disconnected glass bell.
Damn.
Well, let's search the rest of this floor. Maybe there'll be more clues.
So you have pretty much searched the floor.
Oh, isn't there something down?
This last area is just a closet.
Oh, it's just the closet, of course.
Yep. You found the closet.
Does
Time
anybody
to come
speak
out,
languages?
Alsace.
Different languages?
I can speak Infernal. I think Bellinor/Mary Penn can as well.
I speak Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
I mean, it doesn't seem to understand me. I could cast Charm Monster on it and tell it to open the safe for us. Now, we don't know that it knows anything about the safe. It just lives in the room next door.
Well, if it doesn't open the safe, we could charm it and tell it to hop in our war machine and come home with us.
And then it'll murder us when it's like, wow, that's a really fucked up way to kidnap me.
That's
yeah,
true.
we've
I was gonna say that's true. We should probably just invite it to come home with us without charming it.
well, I don't want it to come home with us. I was going to say, hey, open that safe, and then you can piss off.
I can piss off.
Well, did we check the corpse of the spine devil? I know we tried to find his cause of death, but was there anything cool? Like, I don't know. Code to
I
the
was
safe?
just generally checking it. I wasn't necessarily seeing that. Trying to figure
Right.
out how it died.
There wasn't anything of importance on it.
We wish we
Anything
had a
cool in this pile of
wizard.
bones?
We had a wizard would knock open that safe.
Potentially.
But you don't.
But you did.
And knock would open that safe.
So what you doing?
Well, yeah, we could try cracking the code the old-fashioned way by just beating the fuck out of the safe here.
I mean, do we have like a melt metal or a? Can we just take the safe with us? Can we just unbolt it from the floor?
You can
Okay,
You can
and
try
we'll
and
just
move it.
Drop it off the side of the floating fortress, all 80 feet, and maybe it'll bust open.
That's true, and if it doesn't, we don't have to carry it all the way down.
Yeah, you can try.
Sure.
All right,
I'll let
Great
you two
idea.
beef lords take care of that.
like we're just trying to unbolt it. I just shut myself in the corner.
Go ahead and give me a strength check, athletics.
Athletics check.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. So you get on either end of it, and lift with your knees, not with your back, and you put your all into it, and it doesn't budge.
That's
Not.
screwed to the floor. Why wouldn't we
It's
unscrew it
there-
first?
It is not screwed to the floor.
ooh,
Oh.
it's not bolted down or anything. It's just really freaking heavy.
That means it's got to be full of treasure.
Which we might break by dropping it 80 feet.
But then
This
we'll
is-
at least know what's inside.
Do you think this was the treasure that Map Hamill was talking about?
Who did research on Avernus in Candlekeep? I think Mary Penn did.
Wasn't that
Yes.
Mary Penn?
Yeah.
Because everybody else was learning Infernal, or as much as they could. Right?
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a history check. History Arcana, your choice.
We'll go history.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
Oh, shoot! What were you doing when you were actually supposed to be researching Avernus?
You know, Mary Penn was the one who was actually studying. Bellinor was not.
Oh no!
So, the thing about DID is that there's amnesic barriers between the two identities. So Bellinor does not actually have any of Mary Penn's memories of studying about Avernus.
Pelinor's just, that's a safe.
So Bellinor's like, I don't remember studying. Mary Penn studied. It's great.
Well, I guess we can tell the others about it when they get here, but then we'll probably need to split whatever's inside.
Did we explore all of the rooms up here?
Yes, I think so.
Did we see anything that has like three dots, three numbers, three anything?
Lulu rolls a 21.
So Lulu pipes up.
Thanks, Lulu.
I don't know if this might work, but a common number that's associated with Avernus is 666.
Oh my god!
shut
Is that out of character?
Porcupine
Because
already
that's
said
ridiculous.
Yeah, I know
All right.
Porcupine said it, but
Petra puts in 666. Why not?
so you change the dials to 666 and turn the handle, and the door opens.
Whoa.
And then Petra's like, Lulu, good on you. Your knowledge of Avernus and all things infernal came in handy.
So what you find in there are 9 adamantine rods, each one weighing 3 pounds, and engraved with infernal runes that spell out the words Solar Insidiator Lock, followed by a number 1 through 9.
Okay. I think we found the keys to the kingdom, or at least the solar insidiator lock. We're going to need to put these in something.
Bag of
The
holding.
poop tubes?
No. But we need to find the solar insidiator lock. We have these adamantium rods.
Does Solar Insidiator Lock ring a bell to anybody?
I have no idea what that
Does
Hey, Miss-
Bellinor will know what that is?
Mr. Man in the
Hey.
corner.
is. It the bell? Did the bell have spaces for rods?
Tony is consulting.
Can everyone except for Petra make me a history check?
Oh god.
Oh.
Petra doesn't get to make one. Oh no.
Shouldn't
A
those-
little,
yeah.
a little steam starts to come out of. So, Alsace and Man recall that the Solar Insidiator is another name for the companion, as was mentioned in Thavius's
Oh.
Krieg's contract.
What's it doing here?
But there's a lock for it? What happens when you open the companion?
Hello, it seems like some of you happen to know what this is for. Please explain.
Moon
So
in sky, but not moon in sky.
so you know how Eltrell has that giant thing hanging over it that looks like a moon? Your character would know.
Yeah.
Well, that's the Traveler, and apparently down here they also call it the Solar Incendiator, which we saw in somebody's journal a while ago. Somebody from Elturel who turned out to be making deals with the devils, and these are apparently related to it somehow, to its lock. The Traveler, however, the Traveler seemed like it disappeared, didn't it? Like we haven't heard not the Traveler. The Traveler is from Destiny. Which is like the exact same damn thing.
Yeah.
The companion hasn't been seen since Elturel disappeared, has it?
Well, the companion is still over Elturel, but it's black now, where it used to be a
Right.
sun-like item.
Right.
Do we need to unlock it and get in and restart its engine?
Maybe.
Yeah, it is
Doesn't hurt to
current.
try?
It is currently. Elturel is 500 feet above the river Styx, and the companion is miles above that, floating
So
in the
we
air.
just need to somehow reverse gravity because we've already established that we fall 500 feet around.
Well, we can figure out how many days it might take Mary Penn to fly up there.
All right, well, let's take
Yeah,
these
Mary
with us.
Penn.
Yeah. Let's
Mon, bring over the bag of holding. We'll park these inside.
Got the bag.
I'm gonna write down. We got the keys to the companion, not the Traveler.
They are adamantium rods 1 through 9.
Yeah, let me.
They're numbered.
Paste some information for you.
I just want to know what the hell Ash thought that it was the history of it was.
Like, go
That's
down the
one.
poop tube, guys.
They're tube cleaners.
I think that thing was first put there when they were like having Dracula problems or vampire problems.
Undead, or not undead. Demons coming through portals from Avernus, I believe is what it was.
So do you think that them turning off the companion is what allowed Alterel to get dragged down here?
Could be.
Because the
Probably related.
companion failed first, right? Or like
It was a concurrent event. The companion failed, and then Elturel was gone.
You know, if the companion was designed to protect Alterel from demons coming through portals from Avernus, then if the companion were to suddenly get turned off or altered in some way, wouldn't that make Alterel extremely vulnerable?
And if we were able to turn it back on, then that might buy Elturel some time. Not that I cared that much about Elturel, but yeah, if I do well for Elturel, then I'll probably do well for my family back home. So sure.
wow, okay.
Lucretia would be proud.
I know. Thank you. So yeah, we should definitely take those. And I guess, yeah, should we head to the roof? We actually haven't found stairs, so it seems like we've seen everything then.
That's what it feels like.
All right.
Are people supposed to go up on the roof of this thing?
We're in hell. There's no rules here. We can go on
Yeah.
the roof if we want
I
to.
mean, where did the...
Well, Mary Penn could fly up there and check it out.
There were vultures up there for some
Not anymore.
reason.
Those are
Yeah,
the things we fought.
They will not be back.
There's
But it's
only
like,
one
no,
that got
like,
away.
what else is up there? As in, like, they were around something.
I spray some perfume on Spot the Knoll and tell him bye. Enjoy your bones. We gotta go.
Aww.
No,
You're not going to try and get him to come with?
You can come with us. We'll give you more snacks.
Are you like luring him out with rations?
Well, I would like him to come with us, but I mean, I'm not going to kidnap him. He is still a humanoid, even though there's clearly something that has like addled his poor Noli mind.
Yeah, if you want, anybody who wants to would have be interested in seeing if they might know what's wrong to see if they can help. Give me an Arcana check.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, what's Arcana this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh.
try. I'm gonna try an Arcana. No,
Well, it's not terrible.
it could be worse.
Man,
New friend.
Diagnosis, he's fine.
you realize that some sort of magical effect has reduced this knoll into a witless nincompoop. That is what the book says.
You and I are alike in many ways.
So, due to some magical effect, this creature is now in this state.
Is there a
Like,
way we can reverse it?
Can you dispel him? Is
Um,
dispel a thing?
Healing word him?
There are ways. It does take some higher level magic. You, with that, you would probably know things like greater restoration, heal, or similar magic.
Well, there we go. We just need to have him stay overnight with us, and then Lulu can fix him.
Yeah.
Does Lulu want to fix him?
But
Lulu has
see,
a
does
kind
Lulu
and
want-
generous heart.
But gnolls are like super not good aligned.
Yeah.
We don't know how this poor baby is because we're only seeing him in his apparent witless nincompoop state.
What
I don't
does
think-
Ash care about good aligned creatures?
Oh yeah, no. Ash wants this dog, okay? The fact that he can walk on two legs and has hands just makes him a really freaking awesome dog.
Yeah, if Mon tells us that do you tell us that there's some kind of spell on this?
Yeah,
creature
yeah. Like he can
that could
be
be he can be fixed?
revived. Yeah.
So I call Lulu over and I say, Lulu, I trust that your heart is as golden as the rest of you. If you could find it in yourself to treat this poor, witless creature, you would have done a great good in this dark world.
Treat this poor nincompoop.
Do you really think so?
I think that we must show kindness where there is none.
Well, if you think so, I'll do it for you, Petra.
Oh.
Sweet, fluttering golden creature. I appreciate it.
So how
But-
do we keep him with us?
You have lots of rations. You were given
Okay.
a good chunk of rations. You have someone who can create food and water. You've got means to keep
But we
it
just
with
need
you.
food for him to like stay interested in us.
Like that seems like what it's interested in.
All right.
You've already spent half your day going through this
Come on, boy.
place.
And we can make water with the jug to wash him because he's a little dirty.
We need that water to drink.
Drink a little less water each just so they
Oh
can
my
give him a
God.
nice bath.
We have Demon Icker. He'll be fine. Diagnosis: he is fine. He's just having a rough day.
Yeah, we kind of lure him with us. We like, we're like, come on, boy, we'll take good care of you.
What are you
mean,
What are you calling him?
Spot.
Does
I
he
will-
have anything on him that would indicate a name?
They have like his
No.
name sewed into the tag on his underwear.
I mean, we found him amongst a bunch of bones. We could call him Bones.
But I like Spot.
All right, we'll call him Spot.
Yeah, I love him. I give him some of my wine. I give him a wine flask.
You're giving him wine? Oh,
If you can't get drunk with your dog, then why even bother?
dog wine though? Is it like special Knoll wine?
No,
You think we have
I don't
special
have
Knoll
special
wine?
Knoll
Yeah.
wine.
So
Have to
as
take him to the bazaar and give him
So as you're up here, you hear the screaming of war machines come in down below.
It sounds like the Hezro gear that we harvested.
Yep, I let him know the sound of that his row. Or whatever it was anytime.
Should we start making our
Dog
way
wasn't
back
even barking
downstairs
at the
then?
cars coming up.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't try to talk to him from up here because there's still a thing telling us to abandon ship.
The running ship.
Aw.
Well,
I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say you can't do that, but
We're gonna take such good care of him, and who knows? Maybe evil is a question of nurture, not nature, and in our tenderness, he will no longer be evil.
you will finally know love.
Okay, downstairs.
All right, yeah, let's head downstairs.
Through our tender ministrations.
I might chill upstairs.
I'm just picturing us
I'll
doing
take
like
around the corner first.
the
Ash.
thing where like Patrick Swayze
I'll
and his
bravely
girlfriend
stay
were
in the
throwing
back.
the clay in Ghost. Us doing that with Spot. Their tender ministrations.
So you have the 3 levels to go down through. You're going down to the 4th, and you make your way down. As you are just getting through the next level, you hear another demon grinder turn on and start screaming as you are making your way down.
They better not be stealing our friggin' demon grinder because we took the steering wheel off.
Good.
We
did
took
take
it
the
off.
steering wheel
They might have been able to hotwire it somehow. So yeah, we're going to move faster.
Much
So
faster.
you make your way all the way down,
I
and
swear, if they steal our car,
we'll just go to the map.
one of us.
As you make your way down and make your way out, you see Chuka and Clonk are looking at the Devil's Ride, and it sounds like they're arguing about whether or not it was theirs or not. And you see the Madcaps clinging on to the Demon Grinder, driving it around.
No.
Just doing
That's
donuts
the one with
and
the shoes in it, right?
Yeah, that
the
is
one
the one
with
with
the
the shoes.
shoes.
Yep.
They should know better.
Aw. We got a bag of holding for them.
Alsace is gonna holler, "Hey, get out of that damn thing! That's ours!"
And they just cackle, keep driving, and not anymore. It isn't. And they're just driving around.
Just
Now you're
fucking
gonna
give
be
it
like,
to them. I don't even want to hear it.
Alsace is going to turn to Tuka and Clonk and say, "You get them to get out, or we're gonna get them to get out."
They turn to you, and in your words, they turn to the Madcaps and yell, "Get out! Get out!" And so the Madcaps, they just duck and roll out of the vehicle, and your demon grinder just keeps going.
They didn't
Oh,
freaking
no.
stop
God
it.
damn it.
Okay,
Alright,
hey,
hand on Petra, dimension door into the demon grinder.
we're gonna drive this demon grinder back.
Yes, we drive the demon grinder.
And if
back.
any of
Sons
those
bitches.
little D-bags are still on this, I'm taking them off.
We're taking their shoes.
So when you get the demon grinder back, the red caps drove up and picked up the mad caps and the tormentor, and you make your way back to your devil's ride and Chuka and Clonk.
Okay,
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Don't you know we have an injured pupper here? We need to take care of him.
Injured pupper?
Taller than all of us.
Yes, we have an injured pupper here who is in need of care, and we were going to tenderly ministrate to him in the back of our vehicle, but you all stole it.
Don't think the madcaps care.
Alsace is just going to ask Chuka and Clonk, like, why are you out here? Where's Mad Maggie?
Mad Maggie at fort, and they kind of relay to you that Mad Maggie's just back at the fort, and she sent them to search the wreck for salvage that they can use in repairing war machines. So they're just on a scavenge.
There's
I
a
see.
sweet bell up on the top floor.
Yeah, help yourself.
Watch out for the bugs.
You couldn't make hide nor hair of it. Oh yeah, there's a giant shaft extending into the earth. Maybe leave that door closed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what else we would do with Chuka and Clonk.
Yeah,
Well,
they-
Lulu could like hang out with them for a bit or something. They're friends, but yeah.
You guys have spent half the day kind of looting this fortress, so if you guys want to chill here or get some driving time in, that's up to you.
I just like that our looting the fortress was comprised of 9 adamantium rods and a knoll.
Yeah, we didn't really get any like gold. Thanks
But
for
you-
that panel.
You got 40 flasks of ichor, and ichor is
That is
very
true.
valued.
That is
That's
true.
true.
That was really smart. That was good.
And then
43 flasks.
Yeah.
after that, we'll have 40 empty iron flasks to fill with mayonnaise.
How much were they saying those flasks were worth? It was like a lot.
Let me refresh. Who was that?
Oh yeah, because we could sell it to that tentacle armed person.
It was really into it.
But
And
we
it was-
also know we can just like pour it in our vehicles and make shit happen.
That's true. And then poor Alsace wouldn't have to keep spending his spell slots, would he?
Wait, we can pour ichor in there to make it work?
Well, I thought that
We
made
could
it
also
doesn't
just
make
do
it
soul
work,
coins, and we got like a shit ton of those now.
but
It
it's
just makes it go
like
faster.
it just makes
Oh,
it go
yeah, yeah.
faster.
Yeah.
25 gold
Nitro.
a flask.
Oh, damn. There were 25 gold each.
That's pretty
Yep.
good.
Could make earrings out of demon ichor.
That's 1,000 gold right there, right? 25
Yep.
times 40.
I look to Bellinor. I'm like, can I make earrings out of the demon out of 2 of the flasks?
You're the one who's holding the bag of holding.
but they're not mine. You know, it's
They're
not
the
my decision
groups.
to make. Is it the groups?
The 40?
If we stretch your ear holes, we could let you wear the adamantium rods in there.
Okay, no. It's a bit
3
much.
pound.
Oh, God.
Just want some ichor in there.
If you play with the ichor, maybe you can get sweet ears like mine.
Yeah. Or cool scabby skin.
Cool scab skin.
Right,
Okay.
so we were actually headed to that tower to get some blood get some good old what's her name
Tiamat.
again?
Tiamat,
Tiamat blood.
Tia Tamara blood.
Hmm. There wasn't any of that here, so
This is not the tower you were looking for. Your
No.
blood is in another castle.
Mm.
I think the grinder and the Devil's Rider are both almost out of charge, aren't they?
3 hours each.
Oh, okay.
So you could burn your 3 hours at the end of the day if you wanted to get some driving time in.
I say
Sure.
we burn the 3 hours, take a long rest, so that way I can refuel my spell slots.
That's
That sounds
smart
good.
because I have no more spell slots.
We'd have to find a safe place to stop and take a long rest then, right?
I don't know if this place is particularly safe. It seems to be a magnet
Yeah.
for all kinds of folks. So if we drive 3 hours, we might find a better spot.
It's like a watering hole.
Yeah.
With murderous frogs
That eat ass.
that eat ass. I don't know if Porcupine was here to see it. Wait, hold on.
Hmm.
So you say your farewells to Chuka and Clonk and load up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
Uh,
asked if
Those
there's
damn
anything
madcaps.
he needs us to do.
Huh?
Is there any? You got any news for us? Anything we should watch out for out here? Anything you need us to do for you?
Yeah.
All right.
So you load up. I need someone to roll me 2d4.
Dibs.
And a d20.
Somebody who hasn't rolled a nat 1 twice in 1 session.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Not a
God.
It's not
one.
a that one.
You don't know if high or low is good for this, so
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
It's probably a table of some kind.
yeah, it's a travel table. So
Oh.
so you hop into your demon grinder and devil's ride, and you take off. Travel probably about, we'll say, an hour and a half, and make it through the fire field without any issues. You've been through it once. You know how to dodge the firestorms when you can see them coming, and Avernus doesn't just throw them in your path. And you pass by on the side of the road a 2-foot wooden doll crying soundlessly, staining its tattered clothes. Its paint is faded and chipped. Just on the side of the road.
It's
Gonna be like,
a doll?
Yes,
It's
a,
edible.
I ain't here for
It's
any of this
wooden?
Annabelle bullshit. We are driving.
yeah, I was just gonna ask. You
No,
said it
it's
was wooden, so it's not
sad.
on fire, but it's just like.
Oh.
yes.
We have to help it. You know what? As a conquest paladin, one of the things I know to be true is that any leader has a duty, an obligation to protect their people. That, a leader is nothing without the people that they
These-
defend and rule over.
Is
These
that
are
your
not
people?
our people.
This is just a random doll.
This is not
Every-
our land.
Every person is a potential person.
All right, you get out and
Petra,
talk
run
to
it over, run
the
it.
doll. I'm going to stay in here with the engine running. And when it tries to kill you, run back and jump on, and we'll get the hell out of here.
Look,
Poor-
I'm just saying, I'm still in the state of being a conqueror where I'm gathering a people. So,
Gnolls and dolls.
I see a lot of potential in everyone.
Isn't that a musical? Gnolls and dolls.
Gnolls and dolls. Yeah.
Guys and dolls.
That's the name of our new rock band.
A rock band.
No.
Oh, Porcupine says, run it over, burn.
Don't run it
Petra, run it
over.
over. It's a doll, not people.
I mean, maybe it was a person who got turned into a doll, like that one
Like
Unico
Pinocchio.
movie.
Oh wait, that's not how Pinocchio.
It's gonna be the
works.
damn doll from Jigsaw. What was that? Billy the
No.
puppet. Yeah.
It's gonna be like that Unico movie where they got turned into puppets, and we're gonna turn them not into puppets, and then they'll stop moving. Stop.
All right, go talk. I'm leaving the engine running now.
All right, Petra's going. Petra's going to go chat with the doll.
Okay, so you move over to the doll, and it's just crying soundlessly, staining its tattered clothing, standing in front of you. It's its paint faded and chipped.
All right. Petra reaches into her pack, and because, at this point we've pretty much established that Petra had some kind of strange noble upbringing, she produces a fine linen handkerchief and says, what troubles you, stranger? And she gently dabs at its tear-stained eyes.
It continues to cry, unmoving.
Oh. So Petra
Dolls are
says,
supposed to cry. There's nothing wrong with this.
Petra kind of looks at it to see if there's anything about it that she can can she get a name? Can she get anything that might give her any indication of what this doll's about?
Give me a perception check.
All right. Let me do that. Perception, where are you?
No name. It seems like this doll has been through a lot based on the state of its clothing. The paint chipping faded. It seems like it's been out here in the wasteland for a while. You don't know what, though, or why it's here, how it's survived.
Petra is like, I wonder if you would feel better with a new suit of clothes. Why is everyone saying no?
No, I thought you were gonna offer like the dog to her. What if we gave you a dog?
You know what makes anyone feel better is a pupper.
This deranged, witless pupper.
Have a nincompoop.
Would you like a new suit of clothing?
And it is still unmoving,
Okay.
still crying.
Maybe. Okay, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try and suss out what it wants. There's something I can figure out how I can figure out what it wants.
Can't you use your spider sense?
Insight?
Yeah, you already.
I already attempted that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you used perception. It's unmoving, so you're not gaining anything from it other than it's crying. It's not really giving you much to read off of.
Okay. Petra's like, well, I guess we could bring it with us. Otherwise, I mean, I would probably just, actually, how about this? Mon,
Yeah.
Mon, come here. Mon,
Okay.
I think this stranger may benefit from one of your puppet shows.
Ah, yes, I would like to do a little show for it. I like scramble. I pull out Captain. Where's the nearest frog to me? Actually,
Make it
options.
really funny. We're trying to lift the
Um,
stranger's spirits.
I get. I like. What instruments do I have? I force you to start playing. My little. What is it? My little pan flute. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. I'm checking to make.
You're
Yes.
proficient
Petra,
in
you
it.
will play the pan flute. I don't care if Petra's proficient in it. You will play the pan flute.
This is a start of our new rock
And
band.
Okay, so I'm like dancing the frog around. I'm like, he was the prince of a dying town, and he revitalized the town. He married a princess and turned into a boy. This frog is gone.
I need you both to give me a performance check.
Nice.
Petra at disadvantage because.
What? I have to do it at Okay, let's
Well,
try
and
this.
unless you are proficient in pan flutes.
I don't know.
I
Probably
don't know how I
not.
rolled a 9.
5 and a 9. It's pretty bad.
Then I try to make it comically bad.
There you go.
It's even bad comedy.
Oh God.
Um,
I wonder if I enjoy
It's a
this show.
flute.
Alphys is just leaning over the steering wheel and saying, "What are they doing out there?"
Alphys usually out here dancing. If anything could bring joy to someone's heart.
If
I-
you'll
I'm-
dance with me, then I'll dance
that
with
the
you
war
for the weird
machines are
doll thing.
screaming.
But
yeah.
You want me to dance with you? Why is everyone asking me to do things I'm bad at?
I'll lead. You just need to follow my lead.
Oh God. All right, yeah. Now we've come to the ballroom part of the variety show.
The dolls
I share some wine with Mary Penn while we enjoy the show.
the doll is still unmoving.
Does it look like it's even crying just a little less?
Is it even sapient?
If you want to think that, you can think that.
Has it
Maybe
even
just
like
tries,
acknowledged
yeah.
us?
Maybe it just tries.
Or is it just like staring like ahead, like not
It's not moving. There's no movement, just tears.
no recognition? in the
Maybe
eyes?
this doll is kind of like the knoll, and it's been enchanted.
Maybe
To-
it's
to
just a
cry.
doll and dolls can cry.
Yeah, what if I just cast
And blink
Tasha's
their
hideous
eyes, it's
laughter?
fine.
Don't cast Tasha's hideous laughter
She'll
on
be
the
forced to
doll.
stop crying.
Does anybody here know mending? Because it seems like the doll's a little busted up.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
anyone does.
All right, I'm out of ideas. Let's go.
Okay.
Can we take it somewhere where it can get mended? Maybe someone abandoned this doll.
It could
Or
be
we
our
can
new.
set
It
it on
could be our.
fire so she won't have a reason to cry anymore.
We could
Or we
make
can
the
kidnap
doll
her and sell her.
our
both.
figurehead, like for a boat.
Oh my
Giant
God.
doll strapped to the front
These
of
are
her
all
chair.
awful. Petra just wants to help someone.
Can I pick the doll up?
Yeah.
All right, I'm taking the doll.
Give
So-
it
Alright.
to Spot for as a chew toy.
Great.
That's so porcupine.
So
Come with
you
me and we'll take care of you. We'll figure out what's wrong.
so you pick up the doll and the arms stiffly move up for a hug.
Aw.
Oh.
the
It's gonna strangle
doll
her.
wants a
And then it chokes
hug.
Petra out, yeah.
Okay, Petra is not really the hugging type, but will make an attempt to be comforting. Because Petra is kind. Petra's just kind of militaristic and kind of sharp and hard, but Petra is a loving person on the
Yeah.
inside.
So
Being
so
on the inside.
so you pull the doll in for a hug and it gives a little doll hug back and yeah.
Am I cursed now?
While this is happening, Mon is thinking to himself, he's like, well, if this doll dies, I mean, that's a really easy puppet to make. Like, yeah, I mean, I could make her into a puppet right now.
I mean, after hugging her, did she stop crying?
Nope. Still crying. You have some tears down the front of your plate mail.
Are they water?
Yeah, they're tears.
So-
Are you gonna
Salt
check and see
water.
if? Are you gonna check
You
and
gotta
see if
lick
it's
the
salty?
I'm not gonna lick it. I don't know what's coming out of this anonymous doll. So, it's not making any noise. It's not gonna bother anyone. I'm bringing the doll with us.
Oh no.
Okay.
All says is like this is the worst.
So you
Maybe, we'll wind up at the bazaar again and can get her a new outfit and she'll feel happy.
Sell
Or
her.
maybe we can mend her because she's a little busted and we can try and fix her up. I mean, Mon, you're probably like partially proficient in mending, right?
She will only turn into a puppet. That's all I can guarantee. I can turn her into a puppet.
Yeah, that's a good plan B. Let's keep that in our back pocket for now.
so you
So-
bring it in to the war machine, and do you
Yep.
set it down or put it someplace?
I bring her in, and if there's any like comfy seats or like straps in the war machine, we're gonna make sure that she's safe in case we have to brake, rapidly.
There's not really comfy places, but there are places that you can sit her down and you can rig some type of strap.
There's a
for-
bag of holding we can put her in.
That's why if we have like any like burlap or anything in there like that I can kind of put over a seat, I
Yes.
kind of like set her down there, maybe next to Spot, so they can be comfy together.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, you two keep each other company and don't get into too much trouble here. We're gonna be looking after both of you for a while.
Okay. You are able to do that.
All right. Now the doll needs a name too. We named Spot, and until we get a better name for the doll, we need one for the doll.
Chip,
What?
like chip. It's
Chip.
chipped.
Aw,
No, we're not gonna name the doll
Um,
Chip.
baby. Because it's a doll. I don't know. Puppet.
We could, yeah, we're gonna
Poppet.
name her Poppet. I like that.
Puppet.
Her name is Poppet until we come up with a better one.
Audience, this is what foreshadowing is.
So, Tony, could you find us a picture of what Poppet looks like?
I will for next session. I don't have anything at this moment. You just make a note.
I bring her in and I show her to everybody, and I'm like, all right, this is our newest travel companion, Poppet. Poppet will be traveling with Spot, and I'm sure that we will be richly rewarded for our kindness and good deeds.
Alsace rubs his temples and He hits the gas.
So you continue your next hour and a half of soul time and burn the war machines out just in time to settle down for your long rest. Did you want to fuel up your war machines before you take that rest with anything?
It's a good idea for folks who are charging a long rest. I'm empty.
I have 0 spell slots at this point.
I'd say we just
Um,
leave it empty.
We have plenty of soul
Well-
coins.
Cause then what if someone tries and take it while we're sleeping?
I will put.
So sad I had to roll at disadvantage. If I had not, I would have had a 19. I was so good.
I'll put one in each.
A level 1 slot?
Yeah.
Okay.
See how. I'll see how that goes.
Okay. Make your 2 con saves.
No, saves, not checks.
Okay.
Someone's held all.
So the Devil's Ride has 1. Demon Grinder has 1. They got 1 hour each.
And then I guess I'll do one in each again because I still have 2 more level 1 spell slots.
Okay. 2 more checks. And a second for the Devil's Ride. Was that your last level 1 slot?
Yeah, I have a level 4 slot.
Okay. The Demon Grinder does not get that second hour.
It
So the Devil's Ride has 2, the Demon Grinder has 1. And your spell slot, all your level 1s are consumed now.
okay. So it doesn't even consume the level 4 spot.
Well, you didn't use a level 4.
Okay. It just doesn't get that second hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you using
I
your
know
4
that?
for? Yeah, you feel the power fizzle, but not to the machine.
Okay.
Do you do anything with your 4th?
Mon, do you have room in your ring of spells casting?
Yee. I've got nothing in it currently.
Okay. How many levels can I put in there?
That can take
Up
5.
to 5 levels.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put a 4th level. Cure wounds in there.
Okay.
And you can put a 1st level spell in there yourself, Mon.
I think I might. Hold on, I'm trying to customize it.
Oh, I just was doing that for you. In
Oh, I do it
D&D
in
Beyond.
D&D
do it.
Beyond. 4th level what?
Your wounds.
Cure wounds.
Okay.
What's your?
Unless you want inflict wounds.
Nah, I need a cure wounds will help.
Okay.
I don't know.
And what's your modifier for that? Because that'll be 4d8 plus what? Because it uses your modifier.
+3.
For D8 plus 3. And then. Yeah, I think I like having like the healing spells on the ring. so then it doesn't consume spell slots. And then I'll just give myself a first level healing word. Is it Pea Hut time?
What's time?
Pizza Hut.
No one can out Pizza Hut.
Yep.
Okay. Do I summon the tiny hut? Is that what we're doing right now?
Yeah, we're
Yep.
buttoned down for the period of time we decide to call night.
Absolutely.
It's technically nighttime.
Yep, it is. It is the same light that it's been, but it is night. Your bodies are telling you it's time for rest.
We should gather our babies and bring them inside.
Hmm.
If they want to sleep in the pea corner, but it's just it's about how much room.
I'll put up with Spot. He's a good boy.
So,
We heard a good boy.
So
And he's not sick of me talking about my boyfriend yet. So
And you know,
so as you're moving around Petra and you've settled Poppet in a corner or wherever you're going to, Poppet is getting up and just following you around.
oh, hi, Poppet. I didn't know you were capable of moving.
Put their little arms up. Oh yeah.
Like a little
Yeah,
duckling.
walking. That's a new one.
Okay, to be completely fair, Petra's going to do something she probably should have done in the first place. And she's going to use some divine sense to see what's going on. I mean, she pretty much assumed Poppet was probably evil to begin with because, you know, we're in hell. But Poppet was just so sad. And Poppet needed help.
You brought the hell doll into my pea hut.
So you take a moment to see if you can sense any good or evil auras off of this doll, and
Or
it
celestial, or undead.
or celestial or undead, and it's oddly neutral.
Oh, well then, problem solved. It's not an evil doll.
I mean, it could be evil.
Yeah.
Very quickly.
I mean, you know, just the basic desire to murder is that really inherently evil?
Petra
I have
stands
that.
next to Poppet. How tall is Poppet, by the way? How tall
2
is this
feet.
doll?
2 feet.
Okay, so it's like tiny. Petra stands next to Poppet and puts her hand gently on Poppet's head and says, "Everyone, I'd just like you to know that Poppet is not evil. There's not an evil bone in Poppet's little body."
But you also like sense in an area when you do that, don't you?
What?
Yeah, when you use your divine sense, doesn't it?
I don't know. Is it like a circle? Is it a direction?
Yeah,
I was directing it at Poppet. I don't
you
know
get-
if it comes in like a.
You get a whole area, and let me just read.
But here is evil.
Oh God!
We all look at Ash.
Yeah,
I mean,
Petra
to be
might be about to
completely
find out.
fair, I really was just trying to get Poppet because I was like, okay, the doll's walking now. Are we in a lot of trouble?
That's
The
ridiculous.
doll has a knife.
So your divine sense, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead.
Right.
So it doesn't
It's
tell
like good and
you.
evil.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say this is good or this is evil. It's specifically hallowed, celestial, fiend, undead.
That is a
Plus,
poorly
that'd
named
be
spell.
super rude of
Yeah.
Petra if she'd be like, "Oh, hey, you're evil." Well, your
I mean,
face
it
is
does
evil.
say
Don't be
you
rude.
can detect good and evil right at the top.
It says, as an action, you can detect good and evil, which is a spell,
Okay.
which does that, I believe.
I think in older editions, I think you could just get somebody's alignment with it. But yeah, they're a little. That name is not quite so accurate anymore.
Because mostly, yeah, she's just trying to tell whether this little doll is bad or good. And if it's neutral, that works for me.
So the knoll isn't secretly like a fiend or anything either. Just checking.
If Petra can detect fey creatures with that, she should just cast like every 6 seconds indefinitely.
I don't think I can. I think that's the one thing that she definitely cannot detect with that, because it's celestial, fiend, hallowed, undead.
Yep, you don't get anything off of Spot either.
Oh, my babies! Neither of them are evil. All those
I mean,
people who were saying gnolls are inherently evil. Not so.
Again,
He's too dumb to
not
be
actually
evil right
detecting
now.
their alignment.
But this is
don't
Petra
need to detect-
believing.
I don't need to detect their alignment. I'm detecting what's in their hearts.
Okay, Petra. I do like a little pat on the back.
I did not know Petra was so pure. I feel like we're learning some good character details about Petra right now. She's very hopeful deep in her heart, underneath all of the,
She is.
all of the hardness.
I mean,
That's weird
She's
because
hard because she has to be.
I will note that you do. Lulu always pings on your chart because Lulu is celestial.
Mm. Lulu's a celestial being.
So
What a
it just
good
goes
little
like,
Lulu.
"Whoop, whoop, 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 whoop," and you're like, oh my god, it's inside the tent. And you're just like, oh no, it's just Lulu.
No. Petra casts detect good or evil, and then Lulu pings on her radar.
Oh no. That'd be great if it didn't tell me whether it was good or evil. It just pinged.
it's one of the two.
It is present.
So yeah, so now Petra feels somewhat more comfortable knowing that these creatures aren't evil, right? I've detected. It says I detect good or evil, and I didn't detect good or evil on them, so they're neutral.
Yep.
I'm so like, Petra, do they have to sleep in the pea hut with us? Is it?
It's
You
real
know,
cramped in here.
It's
The doll is moving around. Do you want to leave a moving creature alone in the car?
You know
Also, Spot's a gnoll, and he has hands, and he's a humanoid, not a dog. So.
And I mean,
Also-
if you tried to put the doll out there, I'd probably just walk right back in. So
that is
And
true.
I mean, it's clearly lonely. Look, and Petra sets the doll down and starts walking over. And what does the doll do?
It just follows Petra wherever Petra goes, even to the pea corner.
Even to the
Lonely.
pea corner.
no more
Petra,
It's
friends.
like when your
outside.
dad says, "Oh, the dog could sleep in the bed, but just this one time." So
The dog is now always in the bed. It is now the dog's bed.
How heavy is the doll? The doll's pretty light.
A 2-foot doll made of wood, say maybe 10 pounds.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, Petra just picks it up and carries it around on her hip like a toddler.
In full plate.
Yep. Petra would be a very strange mommy, so it's okay that she has a strange baby.
Okay.
She's like, you watch. Poppet's going to come in very handy. We have no idea what skills Poppet has.
Timber.
So,
Poppet is your little prince or princess, or your little royalty now.
Poppet is wood and does not have bones. Okay, thank you.
let's.
Thank you,
Does that
Porcupine.
mean we can just set Poppet on fire?
No! I hope Poppet doesn't set on fire. I hope Poppet, like all creatures in Avernus, is somehow immune to fire damage.
Just have this cool shield, Connor. Fireballs, Connor.
In fact, I actually go over to Alsace and I say, Alsace, I ask you this
Yes?
because I think you would be the most skilled at this, and that is quite a compliment. Could you help dress Poppet's hair for the night? We don't want it getting snarled.
Does it have like fabric hair, or is it like painted on?
Or like straw hair?
It appears to be real hair. You're not sure.
I think I'm more uncomfortable now.
Alsace is like, there's an immediate revulsion, and you can probably see it because he's probably not great at covering up. But then he's like, no, I do kind of want to impress Petra. Because, she's got Lucrezia's ear, and she seems kind of cool. And she's like, or Alsace is like,
Excellent.
He'll help you put it up for do whatever you want.
Aww. I'm sure you've done it for Lucrezia.
Yes, we go back and forth. You want me to do like I do for Lucrezia for her? Yes, that's lovely to have those mental images combined. Something that keeps me forever.
Your sister has a wooden doll.
Yeah,
We're
what
not
color
calling
is
the
the
doll.
doll's
Take
hair?
What do you want it to be?
I don't know. Strawberry blonde?
Sure. Just like
Not
all
naming-
faces.
We're not naming the doll Lucrezia or Alsace or Alsace Jr. or any combination thereof.
We are gonna get Poppet the most pretty clothing.
You know, once she's dead, she'll be another captain, so it's fine.
Oh god.
But to be fair, Mom would say that of any of us. So.
Yeah, I'll just forget your names when you die.
Oh, yeah,
Mary
we're
Penn
gonna
takes
have
out.
cute tiefling captain, metal can captain,
Yep.
Bernie head captain, and pretty hair captain.
Porcupine says it should be named Small Sace.
Small face.
Yes, that is Poppet's unofficial name now.
Please, small face.
Small face.
Small
Puppet,
such.
quote, small space, the puppet.
Small face.
Were you saying, was Mary Penn saying something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mary Penn's gonna just take out their robot cat that everyone
I
forgets
forgot
that they
about
have.
that.
Yep.
Just like pet it while watching the puppet. Like, no, I got my robot cat. That's all I need. It's fine.
And I, of course, have. Oh, I threw Captain. Oh, Captain's on my bed now.
I think every now and then Alsace probably like starts to forget that it's a doll he's working on, unless he touches the scalp or anything. But then Petra like shifts or something in her seat, and the doll like gets up and walks over some. So Alsace has to chase it around. What have I gotten myself into?
I just love that we all have a companion now. I have Small Face, and Ash has Spot, and Mon has Captain, and Mary Penn / Belnor has a little robot cat, and
What does Lulu
Alsace
have?
has the sheep, has the what's it called, the shield.
Gargoth.
Shield, yep.
Gargoth.
And
My
your
sword
sword.
isn't so talkative.
Lulu has.
Well, Lulu is all of our companion as well.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Lulu has you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lulu
oh,
has
no.
us. Sadly, that is what Lulu gets.
Unfortunately, Lulu
Sure.
has us.
And in the morning, she's going to do things for Petra.
Because that's kindness. I mean, Lulu is a celestial being. Hopefully her heart is filled with kindness, like golden sparkles.
I have no hurry of healing Spot. It's nice to know I have an intellectual companion.
Oh no! Spot
I will,
would be
however, share a beer with my dog.
I don't see personally Mon isn't particularly we gotta save this dog. Spot's kind of Spot's stupidity has grown on me. I'm like, yeah, I kind of he just vibes. He's too dumb to hurt us.
Oh. I mean, maybe his intellect is the same as a lot of creatures. Isn't it 2 for a lot of creatures?
Oh, that's for cats and stuff, not for
Not for humanoids. Yeah.
I don't know what a Null's base level, average IQ is, but I guess we'll find out.
I was just saying in his current state, maybe it's more like a dog.
Oh yeah, fair.
Let's do our long rest rolls real quick. And then if anybody else wants to do some role playing or their cards or anything like that, you can have some fun with that. So I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Ah, yes, my specialty.
Oh god.
Now remember, Mon, you get the +3 from me.
If you guys are
11.
all
Unless
did we,
you're actively avoiding me and Poppet.
well, because
Yeah.
the
Tiny hut.
tiny hut is what was the
10
10
foot
foot
radius, I think?
radius. Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Yeah, so it's small. So as long as you're staying in the middle of the hut at all times, Petra, like, then
Oh,
yes.
Ash is getting more evil. Ash is turning further and further away from the light.
We don't know that though.
No.
I mean, is there a certain point where you hit like a baseline of evil? Like, is your evil bedrock? You can't go anymore?
No,
The scale is, I use a 60-point scale, where 1 to 20 is evil, 21 to 40 is neutral, and 41 to 60 is good.
I just need to convince all of you to join the evil side. It'll be great.
It's a familiar scale. It's the same one they use in the Bible, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Mon, you are
Yeah.
neutral.
Yeah. I thought that already happened. Last
No,
session.
you were
No.
you were right on the edge.
Oh, okay.
So, that is the only rolls I needed tonight. So, if you guys want to do your cards or role playing or anything, feel free.
I think
I wanted to attempt doing another puppet show for small safe here. Now that she's at least comfortable with Petra, maybe she won't hate this puppet show as much. Can I do another one?
Sure, go ahead and roll performance.
Okay. Anyone else want to play the pan flute?
Petra's
Mary
holding her in her lap.
I'll do it.
Mary Penn
she's still-
loves being part of Mon's puppet shows and pulls out Zariel's hand as a hand puppet.
That's not what that means. Oh.
Can I roll with advantage technically because I'm being helped?
Well, it's are they rolling on their own or are they helping you? The reason I had Petra roll on their own was because I wanted to see if they broke your pan flute.
They're helping me. Oh wait, I didn't mean that was a normal roll. Hold on.
I
So is
want
the
to
doll
help.
still
Do you
crying,
have an
right?
instrument?
It is still crying.
Yeah, great.
I meant to do that. Yeah. Thank you,
at
Sadness
this point,
Sean.
maybe it's happy tears.
Tears of joy.
So yes, you are able to put on a good puppet show. Everyone seems to enjoy it. You can't really tell from the doll because the doll just cries and follows Petra around.
Aw.
That's what it does.
I tell the story of this frog that eats ass. And I'm like, I've always wanted. I came from a line of puppeteers, my family. You know, my mother loved making puppets, and my father wasn't a funny man, but you know, he tried to be funny. And then when it was my turn to inherit the puppeteering shop, it all burned down. You know, we lost the puppet shop to a very unfortunate tragedy. I'm like hinting that I definitely did something, but I'm not gonna say what it is. And so that's why I, you know, became a bard to help save up money, send it back home so we can rebuild our shop. I always wanted to be the best puppeteer in my town, you know, the best puppeteer in my family line. And it's like, this frog eats ass. I wrote this show when I was a mere child. I've been working on it ever since.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Petra wonders if this show is somehow self-referential. Like, this is an autobiographical.
Really? I didn't get that.
Anybody else?
Yeah, as Petra's sitting there, you know, with Alsace and having the doll's hair brushed and styled, Petra kind of sits back and she's like, you know, times like this make me wonder what life would have been like if my life had gone differently, if I had chosen a different path.
What path do you mean?
I don't know, you know, if I, well, I can't imagine having stayed in the situation that I was in. There's no way I would have pledged my name and been with that family. But perhaps if I had been in a different place and in a different time, perhaps if I hadn't been born into the family I'd been born into, I would be in a home of my own right now, one that doesn't smell of urine. And
Hey.
and perhaps rather than a pole arm strapped to my back, I would have a child in my lap. And she kind of bounces Poppet for a moment. And you know, it's something strange to miss something you've never had.
Mm. Well, you're still young. If you ever decide to leave the adventuring life, I'm sure you could have your choice of suitors.
Petra gives kind of a laugh that's somewhere between bemused, winsome, and just like sharp. And then she's like, well, that's not the path life has chosen for me. And I will walk the path that I'm on until it comes to its natural conclusion. And I will be the damn best at it. But you can tell that in Petra's face, there's kind of this like, just a hint of sadness, like she is truly reflecting on what life would have been like if she could start over. Yeah. And then she pats Poppet on the head and says, but then I wouldn't have such wonderful companions.
Right.
Wonderful. That's what we are.
Such a delightfully motley crew. Nor would I be putting my metal toed boot in so many infernal asses. And that was Petra answering the magician card, which I believe was, I think it was, what would you do if you could start over? Let me see. I'm gonna find it. I didn't have it in front of me. Card prompts. Yeah, I'd like a fresh start because. So Petra, thinks about how she'd had a fresh start. Maybe she could have had a family and a home and wouldn't be spending all of her time fighting and getting beat up and bruised and, having to stop terrible forces. But then, life might be a bit boring. And she's very good at fighting. So maybe this was the natural path for her.
There you go. Go ahead and take your inspiration.
Until then, she just has Poppet.
And mine was supposed to be answering the I want to be the very
Oh, that's wonderful.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's
Take your inspiration.
Nice.
Anyone else?
Well, I'm rounding off my night like I do every night. I'm trying to call Aiden on my paired earrings. I mean, the range is 120 feet, and I did the math. That should be good enough to talk to him out in Eltro, but he's never answering my calls, so I'm getting a little bit frustrated. It's been several days now. He needs to pick up the phone. So I'm drinking some beer and I'm sharing some with my dog and handing some around with everybody else. And I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated because I follow all the rules. I never do anything that's not expected of me. But I'm starting to feel like maybe being nice is my pastime because I've been hurt for like the last time. Just thinking about it just makes my me angry. I'm starting to think that I never thought of myself as mean before, but man, if I can't get what I want, then shit, maybe now there'll be a devil where the angels used to be on my shoulder,
Nice.
Well,
So you want two devils on your shoulders?
well, I'd certainly hate to be in your way if you decide to just push through.
Petra leans over Poppet's head, and says to Ash, the thing with rules is they never wear down on you when you're the one to make them.
Are you saying she should go into politics?
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Petra, I'm like really freaking strong. What do you mean weighing down? Like,
I'm just saying.
do you know
that
how much I can lift?
You are incredibly
Hey.
strong. But I'm just saying that rules can pose quite the existential and moral burden. And the best way to alleviate that weight is to be the one who defines the rules.
But those were some really fancy $5 words, and if I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, write your own code. Take the power that you need to ensure that you can enforce it.
Go into politics. Got it.
Yes, establish dominance.
There are many ways to establish dominance. Mon establishes dominance by pissing all over his tiny hut.
And it's worked.
We all respect the rules of the tiny hut.
Respect the rules of the tiny hut.
That is true. God, we all respect the urinating does work.
Right.
God.
Although I haven't ever explained
Oh,
what
shit.
the rules are. If
But we
there are
follow them.
any.
I need to check on my eggs. It's been a whole day. Have they hatched yet?
Are they in my bag of holding? Or are you
No,
holding
fuck
them?
no. They're.
Okay.
I'm holding on to them. You try to give your eggs away to Spot here.
Spot
Don't
ate them.
Don't trust you with my eggs.
Where do you keep them again?
I keep them in my coat pocket for safety.
Okay, give. Just roll me a d. How many eggs do you have?
I have 4: 2 fertilized chicken and just 2 ostrich eggs. I don't know if they're fertilized or not.
How can you keep an ostrich? 2 ostrich eggs in your coat pocket.
She has really deep pockets, okay?
But
These are like
still.
men's cargo pants level deep pockets. They
Go
down to your
ahead.
knees.
And just roll me a d20.
Let's see if there's any cracks in the eggs from them hatching.
Oh.
Yep, from them hatching.
So, what would you say your body temperature is?
Oh shit. I would say heat pack warm, like little hand warmers, 120 degrees.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're toasty, aren't you?
Toast.
Yep.
My laptop charger warm.
Incubator warm, right?
What is an incubator?
I have to Google it because I have access to that.
99 and 100. Mortality is seen if the temperature drops below 96 or rises above 103.
Just keep it
no.
under a cat. Cats are 103.
You gotta find a
I don't
cat.
think Mary Penn's robot cat counts.
Wait. But hold on. But your body heats 120, but that's like your internal basal temperature. You're keeping them in your pockets. So, like my pocket's not 98.6 degrees.
This is like super like physics
That's-
heavy. How
that's
much
true.
does a leather jacket insulate? Or-
Cat.
I'm just saying, like, obviously it would be warm, but it wouldn't be as warm as like your actual body temperature.
That's true.
I played enough Pokemon games to know that heat body is the ability you want when you want to hatch eggs.
And I don't know. I mean, we don't know if they need the same temperature as like chicken eggs. I mean, with crocodiles, doesn't the temperature of the egg actually dictate whether it comes out a male or female? Maybe
That
it's
is
just
correct.
shaping what kind of creature's hatching out of your egg.
I'm also assuming that most eggs don't have to endure, the physical burden of being in a barbarian's pocket.
Are they in your pocket when you got hit in the head by your own axe and fell off your bike?
That was my head, not my coat.
Oh my god.
Also, we're in hell. How
We're in
hot
hell,
is
yeah.
hell?
Hell is actually pretty warm.
Ambient
Okay,
temperature enough to
fair
hatch
point
babies?
though. Remember that Aiden's familiar started like transforming into a reptilian, devilish looking thing instead of an owl? Well, maybe they're like hell eggs now. I don't know.
That's true, and we're just taking it at the lady's word that this is an ostrich egg. We don't really know. This could be like a dinosaur egg.
Maybe like Pokemon, they've evolved into being able to tolerate these conditions. I'm not a scientist.
So your chicken eggs cracked.
Oh fuck! Wait, in a good way or a bad way?
In a bad way.
Shit.
Not the way you want.
Oh, but you're warm enough. Did you cook them?
They're slightly cooked, like
Are they kind of scrambled? Just a little, like a soft scramble?
yeah, like a bad soft boil.
God damn it!
Your
Wait,
ostrich eggs are still
cracked.
no. The ostrich eggs are still whole.
Okay,
Oh,
well, thank
good.
God.
Well, I mean, Spot can eat the egg, so.
That's true. You can feed Spots with the remains of your other potential pet.
Oh shit! Mary, you're right. I'm evil. I'm totally going to eat Baloo.
Oh my god. I think I would be ever so slightly disturbed by you eating your
You just see
pet that you
Ash.
love.
You just see Ash sticking their hand in their pocket and pulling it out and licking their fingers.
Just being
But-
like a little sad about it. Like,
I mean, disturbed, but also that's eminently practical. You're not letting it go to waste, so I guess I have to give you some respect there.
Oh.
I mean, that's what Mary Penn did with the fertilized egg to begin with.
Yeah.
I'm eating this.
Is anybody eating any mushrooms?
I watched
Oh,
the
yeah.
mushroom almost kill Spot.
Yeah,
Just found
Spot is
another one.
allergic to
Let's give
mushrooms,
Spot
so-
another one.
I'm gonna eat a mushroom.
Okay.
Does the little doll want a mushroom?
Does it have a mouth?
Does it?
It must scream.
It must scream.
So
I mean-
your mushroom tastes like poison, but it's actually perfectly safe.
Kind of poison though, because I mean, some poisons like arsenic don't have a strong taste, but they can smell like almonds.
This tastes like poison.
This here.
Whatever you imagine poison to
Yeah,
taste
whatever you would expect poison to taste like, you eat it, and you're like, oh shit, and then nothing happens.
All
This
right.
one tastes bad.
Are you dying?
Were you gonna do something, Ash?
I want to eat my mushroom.
Oh my god.
Peer pressure. Let's do this.
We're just taking our lives into our hands. At least our one party member did not die.
Oh.
as well.
Oh no.
Wait, oh no.
I
does
go
the doll
around
think?
and I intrude upon everybody's house. No, first Lulu's because she acts nice, but
Lulu really adores you and is really thankful for you.
fucking
Aw.
love Lulu. I will die for her. All right, Mod,
So-
what do you really think about me?
You are a fool, but in a good way, and I like it.
Mod's cool. Petra. God,
Oh, what
someone's
is
gotta think I'm
Petra?
hot.
Yeah, so
Let's see.
what so the mushroom it tastes like tussin. And
Is that like Robitussin, but not quite?
yeah, tussin is
Cold
like
medicine, right?
it's a
Like
cold
cough, yeah.
cough medicine. But Ash now has a form of limited
Beautiful.
telepathy where she knows other creatures' opinions of her.
Yeah. All right, Petra, if you're checking in on Petra really loves how, straightforward and passionate and forthright you are, and that you're incredibly brave. And she also thinks that your fiery hair is very beautiful.
Checks
That's what
out.
Petra thinks.
Checks out. Okay. So far, nobody has any bad thoughts about me, which that checks out to my preconceived opinions about myself already. All right,
I'm
Mary
very
Penn.
passionate and straightforward.
Mary Ben?
What?
I believe Ash called on you.
I'm probing into your mind and telepathically finding out what you secretly think about me.
Do you want? Okay, so you get two. You get both Bellinor and Mary Penn because we both exist in this brain. But I'm not going to tell you who thinks what.
Yeah.
One of us thinks that Ash has one brain cell and just bounce around and like the DVD. And then when it hits the corner, there's a thought.
That's actually how my brain works. How do you know?
But they love you for it because you're real badass with your hand axes.
Nice.
And so
Also, you're beautiful. The other one thinks. the other one. The other one thinks you're like the sweetest person ever, but you just need more confidence in yourself.
Oh, I should also tell you when you were checking Petra's mind, Petra thinks that whoever this wizard boyfriend of yours is doesn't deserve you since he hasn't responded back to your repeated attempts to answer his earrings.
and Alsace.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
I think Alsace thinks that your loyalty is dangerous. And he's not like he knows he can trust you until somebody else like tells you to like betray him because he doesn't know like what that would do to your brain. But you can tell like he doesn't harbor any ill will to you about the whole like Aiden thing anymore. He's over it.
A little disappointed that nobody thought I was hot, but that
No.
Well, in what sense?
wait. Spot.
So what have you been doing with Spot?
Basically, I've been giving him beer, and that was about it. Good boy.
So Spot's mind is kind of void. It's also a little bit fuzzy because Spot's just kind of been in a stupor because you've just been giving him beer and wine, even more so than he normally is. But he seems appreciative of you just giving him things.
What does the
See?
doll think of Ash?
You did make him happy by bringing him home.
The doll is oddly void.
Don't like that.
That means
Don't
it's not
like it.
thinking bad thoughts.
Wait,
right.
is she a dummy?
No, Puppet's not a dummy.
Anybody else want to do cards?
How is I don't know how to answer mine.
Okay, you don't have to. It's on you. And Ash, I want to give you inspiration for because you did your card, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I wanted to make sure I got that. Did anyone want to play with Demonicker as well? Just
Yeah.
questioning because you have 43 vials.
Do it.
I'm gonna play with my 3 vials that
So-
I have for me.
So what are you doing in terms of playing with them? How are you are you just rubbing them on your hands? Are you like pouring them on your head? Are you drinking them? What are you doing? You get 1 go per vial.
I'm gonna taste one of them.
Okay.
You're drinking it.
Yeah.
Don't sip it. It's not, an aperitif. Just
Yeah,
down the
this is
gullet.
not like an after dinner liqueur. This is not like a
Ah.
little sherry.
You know what? Don't tell me what to do.
Oh my god, now she's
Yeah.
definitely drinking it.
Go ahead, and so you take a shot of Demonicker. You just pop the cork and down it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
me a D100. There's no save for that. Anybody else doing a shot with
No.
Kidding me?
No. I have Poppet to look after now.
Like-
I can't be doing things like that.
Because like Eleanor's been fronting this entire time. It's my turn. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, turn down for what? I'll do shots with Mary Pen.
Oh god.
So do you grab one from Mon in the bag of holding then?
Yeah, I'll just retrade it.
I just
Uh.
give you a look where I'm like, okay.
Oh, are
um,
you Mary Pen now? Are you...
Yeah.
Is that why
Um,
this is happening?
Yep.
It's like,
So
would
Mary,
Bellamore really drink that?
you know that something's changed with your body. Like you felt something, but you don't know what it is.
Okay, it's fine.
Internal
Something's
organs.
different. Just don't know what.
Do I still have my psychic ability? Do they think I'm hot now? No, just kidding. I didn't do that.
Go ahead and roll me a D100, Ash.
Instant death.
So as you take the shot and down it, you feel the burn, and suddenly the burn doubles as
No.
as next to your head a bulbous spot starts to grow, and a second ash head forms. And you turn and you look at yourself,
Cinder.
and you now have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, frightened, or stunned.
Holy cow! Look at you.
I think Alsace was preoccupied this time and just looks at you and says, "Did you drink it?" Are you okay?
Not my best idea.
So
Are the heads saying that simultaneously? Like,
Are both the heads
Mary
evil?
Penn is cracking up.
You know, Ash, when you said you wanted a devil on each shoulder, this is not what I thought you meant.
Vine says, "Now you can catch 2 X's with your heads."
Yep.
That's really good because you do fight two-handed, right? So you can throw 2 and catch
Yeah.
them both.
Oh god.
Any more, or are you just doing the one shot each?
I'm gonna do a body check to figure out what changed.
Okay, what are you doing for a body check?
I'm just gonna like pat down my whole body and just like get real in tune with myself.
Just a gentle tap. Yeah, it's you're not sure at this point.
So
Give
does
some
Ash
stomachs.
like think in twos now? Does Ash think stupid?
It just
twice?
echoes.
It just echoes.
Did your intellect double? Now you got 2 processors going?
My ability score is going to go from a +0 to a +0.
Because I'm
2
imagining
times
if
0 is 0.
Ash has, it's also like, yeah, Ash, that's a good idea. It's like, thank you, Ash.
Great work, Ash.
Gonna go
Hey,
make
work
one
Good
of
job,
them
Ash.
devil's bargains to get rid of the second head.
Wait, all of your clothing only has 1 head hole.
Now it has to.
Does anybody else want to do anything with the ichor?
I think Alsace just kind of leans back on his heels and he just says, "If I'd never written that column, state, I'd be sipping Fantasy's pumpkin spice lattes. But my
You know,
family would still be poor."
Yeah.
Ash is just, or Alsace is just doing the same thing Tetra was, thinking about what life would be like if they'd taken a different path.
Mine was the Wheel of Fortune, a decision I made that changed the course of my life.
Oh
There you go.
God, yeah.
I
Pretty.
think Alsace is filled with 70% regret and 30% optimism that this will still lead to like bettering his family's position.
Aw.
Like, maybe it'll be fine.
As you lament and as we watch everything that's unfolding with all this, terrifying head growing and who knows what else, Petra just kind of leans comfortably against Alsace with Poppet in her lap. Just kind of, I don't know if you said it out loud, but she's like,
Yeah, he
that's,
says it.
that's true, Alsace, but then you wouldn't be here now with all of us.
And then I throw something at Alsace.
Mary Penn like checks their pants.
Everything is
Build
the
a
same.
generation.
Everything.
What changed? Something changed. Something's different.
So in your frustration, you kick a stone in the ground, like you just like frustrated, kick the ground type deal,
Hey,
And-
no kicking in the pea hut.
and
Do you have
and
white
you
now
feel
gloves?
a sharp pain from your toe, and you take off your boot, and you see that your big toe has broken off. You are now unusually brittle, and you have vulnerability to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
that's a bad one.
Well, at this point,
I
you gotta
don't-
just drink something else because you gotta fix it.
I don't know
I
if that's
don't
how
like
it works.
Does that just get scabs again? Just keep scabs on scabs.
This is
Now
like
I gotta
sliders.
undo all of this, but I gotta wait until the long rest is over.
No, you don't. You can upcast that.
What?
You can upcast that.
I don't have any spells.
Didn't you still have a fourth?
No.
Oh, because you gave it to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I gave it
right.
to Mon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like sliders or quantum leap. You just gotta keep jumping until you get back to good. All right.
You're good enough.
Everything's gonna go away, even my ears.
And your ears are great.
Yeah, and they're so cute little
I
ears.
love my ears.
Just
Don't touch your horns. Don't touch your horns.
You just gotta, yeah. You're brittle. You could break your horns.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do we have a very soft pillow that you can put your head on?
Like the Princess and the Pea kind of thing.
I just don't want you to accidentally bonk it on something. And
Spot gets a little rowdy and bumps into you.
No.
I just, you know how like babies have a soft spot and you just want to be really careful not to dent it? I just really don't want Mary Penn or Bellinor to have a dented soft spot.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Poor Mary Penn's little fontanelle.
Yep. Yeah, it's all fun and games until you become brittle.
Oh no.
Or grow a second head. But, I mean, the second head doesn't have any detriments. It's all just advantage on saving throws.
It's gonna be so creepy when that thing dries up and flakes off, though.
Why would it dry up and flake off? That'd be weird.
None of the other
That was
effects
gonna
from
be
the
a very
vials have been
sexy
permanent.
antic.
Wait, didn't the
No, yeah, they
scabs
have.
stay permanent?
Yeah, everything has stayed.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to
Nothing.
the scabs then? The
They're
scabs
still
still
there.
Still,
Oh,
I'm
crap.
still scabby.
Congratulations
Scab.
on the second head.
Scabby brittle.
Yeah, because the scabs were -1 to charisma, +1 to AC, or
I
minus
just
2.
saw the Princess in the Pea Hut comment.
Well,
No.
Princess in the pea hut.
So the Princess and the Pea, you know, that
Yep.
story. Yeah,
I was even 50 mattresses could still fill the pea.
could still smell the pea.
Still smell. I mean, yeah. I don't know what you'd expect.
I'm gonna assume this place is pretty well saturated.
Yeah.
No, just the corner. Just the corner.
It spreads.
Do you know where the corner is?
No, it's round. It's
Just
round.
Here.
Exactly. So just don't go in the corner, guys.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, unless anybody has anything else they want to do, I
Does
think...
that count for my card?
Yes, yes it
Lamenting?
does.
Okay. Nice.
So we'll draw fresh cards next time. And go from there as you continue your trip to Arkan's Tower. You have more of a drive. You're not sure how much farther. Your war machines have a little bit of time left in them. You can charge them up in the morning and see where you end up and what happens next time between... Would be the 27th, right between Christmas and New Year's. So
Nice.
Hmm.
What would Petra need to roll in an attempt to kind of sew some of the tatters in Poppet's clothing.
Do you have a sewing kit? Do you have the means to sew?
I feel like that should come standard in any rations kit.
No, I eat
Needle and
the
thread.
spool of wool. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. When we were in the Emporium, I went on a makeover shopping spree, so I do have a spare outfit. Now,
Ooh.
your 2-foot tall doll probably doesn't fit in my clothes, but that's your problem, not mine.
Does anybody have any of Dietrich's clothes?
No.
Tiny,
No.
tiny cultist robes.
Halfling. Yeah.
Dietrich was 2.5 feet tall.
Can't say that I tried to lift any of her clothes off. Of
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't do this because it'd be terrifying AF, but we do have the boots.
Oh,
Don't do it.
God.
That's creepy. It's just already creepy enough.
The poor little doll is walking around. Does she have any shoes?
Tattered shoes.
Oh, we need to give her little booties. Her little feetsies are gonna get
Wait.
hurt.
We have boots in the demon grinder. Let's go get
Those
those.
are made of like iron.
Yeah.
That might help her, stay put if you need to go somewhere you don't want.
Well, we can talk about it in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Okay.
assume iron boots are not comfortable to sleep in.
Well, thank you all. Go ahead.
Ash, do you want to have 2 heads? Are you okay with having 2 heads? Or do you-
I'll make a deal.
you
with
want me
Devil
to-
later.
Do you want me to fix this tomorrow when we get up after?
Oh my God,
after a
yes.
long rest? Okay. When
The
I fix
question would be,
myself,
will
I'll
I
fix
remember
you too.
which one is my real head tomorrow?
Identical?
Fine.
Oh God, maybe the inner half of each of them will dry up and flake off, and then the 2 halves will
No.
just reunite.
Oh,
I'll be able to know
God.
which one is your new head because it came bursting out of your tunic. It clearly made a hole because there was not a neck hole there.
Oh, shit,
This is
you're
like
so
the
smart.
thing. We have to
Oh my
test its
God.
blood.
But when I lose my head, can I keep the second one?
Oh, are you going to give
I'll give
away
it to
that skull?
Mon.
Yeah, there you go.
Or
Doesn't
Mary
even have to
Penn.
get to die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, doesn't Mary
Either
Penn
way,
love
yeah,
heads?
Either way.
Oh shit, that's
Mary Penn's more into limbs and
No, Mary
No.
Penn would keep skulls.
Mm-hmm.
And play with dead heads.
That's canon.
Yep.
It's canon.
Baldur's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Just take the
Leave me alone
dead
for
head.
5 minutes.
Oh, that would be really bad if you took the old head, and took it to Aiden.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, we're gonna be able to play the best
Gotcha.
prank.
The person you love died.
Gotcha.
This is what Avernus has done to us.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
I bet
Yeah.
evil Ash would be so into it.
Oh,
This is what you
Ignore
get for
my
not
earring calls
calling me
again.
back.
Oh, Porcupine hasn't seen us do puppet head yet.
No.
Aw.
Nope, you haven't had heads to play with in a while.
It's been a while.
So we'll
Oh my
we'll
God,
see
you
what
know how much we
happens.
There's so
Maybe
much
that would
potential
make
having a
Poppet
spare
happy.
head in your backpack. You never know when you need it.
If a severed head makes Poppet happy, then there's no way Poppet is neutral.
Play
Wait,
with.
but Mary Penn is neutral.
Mary Penn makes a good point.
Okay, well, thank you all for joining us. We will be back in 2 weeks as they continue their journey to Arkan's Tower, and we'll see if they make it there.
And then
Our
we just gotta
adventures in
borrow that
parenthood.
blood. No problem.
Yep.
You.
Well, thank you all, and catch you later.
Thanks for running. Have a good night, folks.
Hi.